mic is, oh, here we go.
Today,
There we go.
mic'd up. Now we're mic'd. Good to go. Working on getting Nick's camera set up in this chat. Shout out DG World and Zach Gonzalez for some. Thanks for being here. That's good.
Alright, well, I don't know what that's about.
No. Alright. Mobile's live too? Alright, guys. Yeah. Armory. Right. We got some cool stuff that we're doing today. Y'all have been following along. We had some issues with our wheel, so we're not throwing anything today. We're going to be doing some production work in the background, some business side of stuff. We're also going to be looking at our little bonsai pot here and trying to plant them up in the bonsai pots that we created over this last week. Got a few little odds and ends that we're going to put together today. Definitely going to ship out some orders. We have like about 3 or 4 orders that we're going to pack up together and get shipped out. And if we can, we're going to string up some hanging planters and show you how those are actually like put together with the twine that we use. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll take these little V60s and sugar jars and we're gonna Dremel off these piggy emblems that we added. We're gonna try to refire them, see what they look like. And got a lot of good stuff happening today. Let's see. Hi. We already got a little guy in our midst. Wow. Oh, everybody say hello. Don't eat the plant though, please. Don't eat the plant. No, can't eat the bonsai. This is little guy. He's our best friend. No, no. He wants to eat the plant though. That's not nice. Can't eat our bonsai. He really wants to eat the bonsai. Chomper. No.
All right.
He's gonna go for it. Oh my god.
So, wow, I just came upstairs. Still smells really bad.
Yeah, it's lit.
So we almost had a fire because Jessica started a fire and walked away here.
Fun times.
Okay, so I'm gonna show my tree here.
Yeah.
So this is a silk floss tree. It's probably, I don't know, maybe 6 months old. Little guy wants it.
Oh my gosh, no. You're gonna let him eat that? Oh my god, no, I don't want him to eat that.
So we're gonna replant this in the bonsai pot we made.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think this one's about 6 months old.
Yeah. You grew that from seed.
So it's got a nice little, oh, dropped it, drunk.
No.
Where'd it go? Here, okay. All right, so that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. So.
Little guy's gonna have to move. No, 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 no.
He really, really wants to eat that.
No.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I need like a bag.
Yeah, I got you.
You have tweezers over there?
I do, yeah. Tweezers, and we got a garbage bag. Let's see.
So I'm gonna take these rocks out.
You wanna save them?
Yeah. I'm gonna save the rocks.
me try to get the chat pulled up over here so we can say hello to you guys. Let's see. My phone does not work. It's alright, I'll figure it out.
What's the problem?
It's just not clicking. If you look at this. Now it works. What is your favorite plant?
Favorite plant?
That's a good question.
Favorite plants? Well, I like useful plants. So plants that you can eat. I only grow plants, well, I like trees too. So this is a tiny tree. And we're going to put it in another pot here. I'm just taking the rocks out because I want to save the rocks. Put them back on top. I have some more rocks, but I'm going to keep these ones.
Yeah. Got this guy named, his name is Autism. My favorite is prickly pear cactus and redwood bonsai. Do you know about the redwood bonsai?
Yeah.
That's cool. Then we got another person saying lavender, candy.
I mean, I might get in trouble for this, but I like the cannabis plant. I think it looks cool and it smells cool.
Useful, very useful. We got Shruti back in the chat saying hello to both of us.
Hello, Shruti.
Hello, Shruti. Lavender's a good one. I do like lavender, yeah.
Alright, got most of the rocks out.
Nice.
So when I put this in the pot, I'll be able to increase the angle of this tree here to make it even more dramatic.
Nice.
But first I'm going to take this stuff off, this wire.
Oh, really?
So the wire helps you keep it in that shape.
Oh yeah, it's like training it.
Oh no, just hurt that leaf.
Oh
It's okay, it was a starter leaf.
no. Autism says, my dad works in a smoke shop, so he grows cannabis.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we live in Florida, so there's lots of plants. We're always surrounded by plants.
Yeah, I really like the giant pathos that they have out there. Got SJM chillin'. What's
Sligo.
good, dude? Sligo.
Just kidding.
No.
Silas.
Silas. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
so where's the bag?
I have it right here. How's it going today?
So we're gonna dump this dirt in the bag here.
Yeah, here. Maybe use the, yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna go in here, around the edges.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the roots are gonna look like, really.
Try to do that more. Really
Let's
good.
see. You can kind
Oh,
of push it out
nice.
from the bottom, too.
Nice. It's definitely feels like it got a really good grab on the
Nice.
side of this pot. Lots of nice roots. Do that again. Nice.
Alright. So this is just an old pot that I had acquired from a Asian man. So here's
Oh,
what
that
we're
looks
looking
great.
Like. So it's got some decent roots on it.
Yeah, definitely.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to grab our new pot. Where is
Yeah,
it?
I think they're over by the desktop. We made 2 different bonsais. We're gonna decide whichever one Nick's favorite is. We're going to repot this beautiful little
The
bonsai.
other one is gonna be kind of useless. It's way too small.
Oh, it's way too small.
So
Okay.
here's
Yeah.
what we're working with here. You have scissors? Okay.
Yeah, we do.
So the first thing we're gonna do is we're going to, I have this mesh here. So I'm gonna cut out a square of this.
So the hole that we put at the bottom is pretty large for the drainage.
this will help. This will stop the roots from going out of the bottom, so that the roots will be contained here, and that will help it grow thicker and stay short, which is what we want. And then we also have this piece of
bark, right?
Piece of bark with some moss on it.
Yeah, this is foraged from our yard.
Has another little plant on it too.
It's very cool.
Camera.
Is it working? Nice.
So that will get added to it as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I love that it has that little plant hanging out right there.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a little bit of rocks on the bottom.
Do you want to tape this down at all?
No.
No. Okay, cool.
And don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Because I am still Jenny from the block. I'm just gonna put a little bit of, that's probably good.
Nice, yeah. Is this dirt?
And I want to have this.
Mm-hmm.
How do I want to have this so it's extra dramatic? It's gonna be bent like an S.
Oh yeah.
So like there. Or like there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do something like around here.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to train it even more.
Oh, that'll be really cool.
Alright.
You want me to hold it?
Sure.
Then.
Try to get some of this. Just need like the top layer really. See if I can get a knife here.
We got Alden in the chat and Sonic. Thanks for being here, guys.
So yeah, the wheel is broken.
Yeah.
So we're not doing that today.
Yeah, we ordered a new one. It'll be here this week. And we're doing some other stuff. We are putting plants in our pots.
Alright, I can try to scrape some of this off, but I really want a little piece of wood in there too.
Yeah.
Definitely want this piece here.
Yeah. Nice.
Need to get rid of the bottom a little bit. Alright, that's pretty good.
That looks good.
So I'm going to
Oh.
I'm gonna put it somewhere here. Put a little bit of dirt right underneath. What side should it be on? Yeah, that side for sure.
Yeah,
Part of the
really good.
bonsai experience is creating a little environment.
Yeah.
So bonsai translates to pot and plant. Pot, plant, bonsai.
Oh,
Pot,
really?
it's 2 words.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alright, can you hold it like
Yes, I
that?
can. You like that? Just like that?
And then when I go in here, I'm gonna try take this stuff out.
You might need to like end up wiring this down onto the pot itself so it can like learn to be in there. What do you think? We'll see. You know what you're doing.
So let's see.
Nick's
if
the
I can
bonsai guy.
try to make this as easy as possible.
Nice.
Like cut the fabric. See if we can't just kind of skirt our way in here.
I can maybe get you a scooper. If that would help. Oh, go ahead. Nice.
Spin it around.
What do you guys think of this bonsai pot? We did it in the purple quartz glaze, so it's like honey with pink opal on top.
this to be really dense.
Yeah.
So we're gonna press down pretty hard.
Nice.
We're gonna try to fill all the space.
How do you feel?
Good. See if you can scrape some moss off of these.
Yeah.
That's a really sharp knife.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. The moss on this is really, really attached. I was hoping when we spotted this moss, it would be like a big chunky layer we could just peel off.
I got some of it to peel off here.
Yeah.
So you can do it.
Go.
Put water scrape all over there.
We do.
Alright, I'm gonna add some of this moss here. And I'm gonna add our rocks.
Like a nice big chunk. I don't like getting lots of fully fledged chunks. Oh, that looks so cute.
Oh, sorry, Luda.
Oh, you sprayed that a guy? Wow, that looks awesome.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna get some new wire now.
Mm-hmm.
And wire it up a bit. Make some room for this sucker.
That's like the last little piece. You can maybe get another little one if you wanted it.
Just trying to get it nice and solid in there. Alright, I'm gonna go get the wire.
Okay. We do have this like training wire that we had gotten at, I think at Home Depot, and it's malleable, so we can twirl it around the stem of this plant, and then you can form it however you want your bonsai to grow, and it'll remember that. So eventually you'll be able to take the wire off and the bonsai will be right in the form that you wanted it to be in, which is pretty insane. This guy is a little silk floss tree. So like the big ones, they have lots of crazy spikes all over the trunk. Maybe this one will get some spikes eventually.
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. This part's kind of hard, especially when it's so small.
How do you want me to help anyway?
I'm just going to try and just wrap it all the way up.
Maybe put it in a spiral and then spiral it around and then tighten it.
How would you put it in a spiral?
Like with your finger. Like just wrap it around your finger and then twist it around like a, I don't know. Ooh. Danger. Nice.
Now let's see if this will work.
The wire we have is pretty thick. And this plant is so happy. It like has little leaves growing out of the top already, which is really nice. We were looking at it, keeping it outside in our backyard. Or you think you're gonna put it back outside or keep it inside now?
Let's go outside.
Yeah. Nice. I can try to hold on to the bottom while you twist it around.
Just have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want it too tight.
It's crazy how resilient these trees are. We have like a big one out back and it kind of got chopped in half, and now we've got 2 trees growing from the same stalk, which is insane.
And that tree is from a seed from a tree at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah.
We were at Animal Kingdom one day, I guess you could say it.
Yeah, we were at Animal Kingdom and the seed was inside of like a puff ball. It looked like a piece of cotton floating through the air, and Nick like grabbed it out of the air and was like, what is this? It's just like floating cotton around us, and there was a little seed on the inside. So that was like, was it 3 years ago?
2 or 3 years
Yeah,
ago.
2 or 3 years ago, and then grew a really tall tree out of it, and that's in our backyard. So that one kind of split in half, so now we have 2 trees. And then we realized that right up the street from us, we were seeing the same thing happening on one of the trees. So we grabbed another seed. So that's where this seed came from. This one came from just our neighborhood. And then the original one came from Animal Kingdom, which is pretty nuts.
All right. So that's pretty good.
Oh, nice. Good job.
All right. So
Close up.
got it wired up now.
Wow.
Here is the little mossy part. And now I can kind of go and shape it up a bit.
Yeah.
So it moved a little bit when I was messing with it.
Nice.
Now you definitely
Gonna pack it in?
have to do it slowly. It's a training process, because if you try to bend it too much, too quick, it will break it.
Yeah.
So you have to kind of go out there every day and just bend it a little bit more. And I'm not gonna bend it too much.
Nice, wow.
Alright, let's see.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust it a bit.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright. Get a good smush.
Yeah, I guess I wanted to change it a bit there, so here we go. You wanna go ahead and do that for me?
Yeah.
Just saw that gravel. Anything else is gonna fall off. There, get some of this rocks.
Nice.
Definitely want this to be really dense. kind of overflowing above the pot.
Yeah, this is really, it's looking like a nice little mountain.
Alright, we're gonna
Give it a good smush.
squeeze it in there.
And it'll solidify over a few days too, once it starts growing its roots right where it needs to be. Wow, that looks freaking so nice.
Alright, I'm happy with it right there.
Wow, guys.
Alright. That's good.
Wow. Show the camera again. That's really, really nice.
See if I can bend it a little more. Alright.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna call it right there. It's gonna take a couple days for this to get used to its new home here. But that should be pretty good.
That looks so nice.
And then once this part is a little bit stronger, I can put some wire on there. So that's what we're gonna call that right there.
How do you feel about it?
Pretty good. Just gonna go put it back outside.
That's awesome.
Hopefully the phone can see it too a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely.
Alright, so there we go. That's our first bonsai tree
Yeah,
in
guys.
our first bonsai pot.
Yeah, we plan on making more of these and selling the pots and then bringing bonsais potted to the markets with us. If you're,
Alright, go put it outside.
nice. If you're interested in making a bonsai, a pretty common way that people start is with like an avocado seed, an avocado pit, because a lot of people have them already at their house, and you can just put the pit, like rest it above a little cup of water and watch the roots grow, and it'll sprout up like within 2 weeks, and then you can train that little tiny avocado tree to be in a fun shape, and then every time you cut it and snip it, it'll grow in a new direction, and it's really fun to experiment with. And we've done that a few times with an avocado. And then once Nick discovered that like we could take a little tiny tree and make it out of any tree. So the silk plush tree was really cool, especially with the story that we have with the Animal Kingdom experience. That was really fun. Sonic says he had one, and Alden said that he's asking his dad for a new one. Are you guys talking about bonsais? Or are you talking about frogs? A blossom tree and bamboo. Nice. Let's just clean up a little bit here. Lost a leaf, that's okay.
Alright. Yeah, I have this bamboo stick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it even really needs it anymore. So
Use for something different. I lost track of what they were talking about. They were talking about straight up frogs or something. Let's throw all this away. Nice. Give our little area nice clean. Spray it down.
Alrighty. So yeah, we have those 2 other bonsai trees. They're about 2-3 years old.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
So we're gonna make some bigger pots for those.
How big do you think those pots need to be?
I told you like that.
Yeah, true.
Probably even taller, maybe.
Yeah, saying like, so this is 11 inches wide, and then maybe we get like 3 inches tall.
Maybe just like a ½ inch taller.
Oh yeah? Okay. So like that, I think that's 2 inches taller. 2 inches, because this is 1.5. And then we wouldn't have the inside. It would just be the plate with maybe multiple holes in the bottom for the drainage. It'd be like a larger bonsai. That'd be really awesome. So we're putting that on the list for when our new wheel gets here. And I have some new stuff we're gonna make next week. But we have a few orders here we want to get wrapped up and sent out. Totally lost track of you guys in the chat. I'm so sorry. So thank you for being here and communicating with each other. Let's see. Grab one of these, 2, maybe 3. We need a big one too.
Oh, BTS Army said, did I do something wrong? Just because she was removed as moderator. So explain it.
Shruti, it's not that you did anything wrong. It's just that like we were chatting later in the day and trying to figure out what the whole deal was with the Gmail stuff. And
so there was a vote.
Yeah, there was a
So
vote.
3 people voted, and they voted to take you off as moderator. So we didn't make the decision. We put it up to a vote. People were responding about the email. We received several images from different people, so we're not sure why your image doesn't come through. Doesn't matter. No one's in trouble.
Yeah.
But there was a vote, and people voted, and I have to listen to the vote because we have to. I don't know. Because
honor the community.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
What's going
But
on?
we're still happy that you're here, and we hope that you're doing okay. She said something about being in the hospital, so I'm so sorry that you're dealing with anything that's not good. So you're in our prayers still.
All right, let's do the hanging planters first.
All right, yeah, okay, that's a good idea. We have 4 hanging planters. They're downstairs. I'm gonna go grab them really quick. Here, you grab them from me. Grab the first one. All right, these are the small hanging planters that we made together like 2 weeks ago. So let's see, we do have this twine that we use. It is a poly twine made from plastic, so it doesn't disintegrate or anything over time. And we're just gonna cut a few long pieces out. So let's pretty much go about arm's length for these. I had some scissors, and then we cleaned, and now they're gone, disappeared. There they are. All right. There we go. Let's do 4 pieces. Judy said just not been taking enough sleep because whenever their streams are at night and it's late, and there's this other potter who also streams at the same time. So yeah, you gotta take care of yourself before anybody else.
All right, we have this other plant.
Ooh.
It's not doing too good.
Oh boy.
Look at this shit. It's
Oh
literally-
no, it's dying.
It's just not even
It's
in
falling
there.
apart.
That's a new thing though. All right, so
Wow.
we're gonna put this in a hanging planter.
Wow.
So we're gonna try to repot that. Get this look on this thing. So
We think it's a jade plant, not 100%, but
it is in one of our pots right now,
yeah.
but it's the wrong kind of pot. It's way too wet. It needs to be dry.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take it out and we're gonna replant it in one of the things.
Yeah. It was living outside for a while and it's been raining like
Actually,
crazy here.
You
So
wanna put it in the green one and we'll keep the green one and then we'll try to get rid of that plant maybe.
yeah, if you want to do that, if that's what you want to do. Yeah. We showed it off last stream, I think, where we have this large hanging planter that we keep above our ottoman in our living room. And it has this like large golden pathos hanging from it. So we're gonna try to flip it. I guess maybe we'll put some pathos into one of these guys and then put this into our hanging planter.
Alright, so here's what
Oh yeah, here it is.
it looks like when it's all said and done with the plant. Here's the beginning. We just threw some over there, but we don't
Yeah.
have to go get them. So we're gonna take this plant out and maybe sell it at the market this weekend.
Yeah, we should put it in one of these and then sell it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
We're gonna take
100%.
this out, put it in here.
Yeah,
Take this out, put it in here.
and rehab this plant in our living room.
So our
That's awesome.
hanging planters, we designed them so that they have this base plate attached. See, right now they are not attached.
Yeah.
So basically, you can keep it inside, but the reason that we have this one is because it has a crack on the bottom, has a hole in the bottom, so it leaks. So we
Yeah.
don't mind that.
Yeah, when we water it, we'll just take it out and put it like on our sink to water it.
But the whole idea is basically that that you can keep it inside and then it won't drip. So these are the two pieces. The water would go on here. We'll string it all together, and then it'll be one piece.
Yeah.
And hopefully someone buys these at the market this weekend.
Yeah, we could probably do two, like plant two of them with this large one. We'll see what it looks like when we put it all together.
Someone better buy it too.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do? Wanna string them up first? Or?
Yeah, let's string them up first.
Just gonna string these here.
Here. Let's see. So first step is there's two holes. Oh, nice. Nice. There's two holes in the bottom here, so we're gonna put all this string. Each piece actually is 3 pieces in one. So we're gonna unravel these pieces, but we're gonna string them through the base first. Just makes it a little easier. So another thing that we do is because it is plastic, we're able to kind of manipulate it and melt it with a lighter. So we'll just kind of softly burn the edges, but we're not putting a flame onto the plastic. We're just holding it near enough to melt. There we
So
go.
when's the next gaming stream?
Gaming.
Monday.
Monday.
My streaming schedule is Monday. Every Monday, all day. Stream all day on Monday.
Nice.
And Halo 2 coming up.
Halo 2 is the next stream he's gonna do, he said. Oh my gosh. So, here you guys can see I just fed this twine through the entire bottom. So now we're gonna unravel it because it's so much easier to feed it through while it's still all in one piece rather than getting 3 pieces all the way through these holes. Let's see. I don't know why, but I feel sad for something. You're all good. You shouldn't feel bad. You're all right. Let's see. All right, all density, gotta go. All good. Here, all right, so we're gonna unravel these. Let's see. And we do this whole thing where once we string it up through the 3 holes around the actual planter itself, we're gonna create a little loop system and a notch at the top so that it has a nice spot to hang and it's even when it is hanging. That is the goal. Let's see, guys. It just takes a minute. We're just gonna unravel it little by little. Nice. All right. So this is actually funny. Like, this is the color that we usually use. It's the purple quartz. So it's honey with pink opal on top. And I guess with this one, I accidentally reversed it. So this is pink opal with honey on top. So if that is pretty insane, if you guys can see the color difference here. This one is so much more shiny, glossy. This one has more of a matte finish to it. So it's pretty interesting. They both look really nice, but of course this is the one that we lean towards. This is the right color. So it's just interesting to see all the different glaze combinations. Let's see.
I'll wipe this down real quick.
Oh, nice. With the camera once over. Yeah, we had our webcam set up over in the ceramic area at the wedging table, so it got full of clay, definitely. Does it look better?
Yeah.
Nice.
It also is just as a webcam.
Yeah, true. All right, guys, we've successfully gotten them completely strung apart. So what we're gonna do now is put a knot on each end. So 2 on one side and 1 on the other, and then we'll take these 3 pieces and string them up through our entire pot. So I'm just gonna do a little double knot right here at the bottom. There we go. There's 1.
He said, can you visit UG Chugs? He's live too. He wants to have a conversation between the TV streams.
Oh boy, I don't know if we can do that.
Who?
I don't know.
UG Chugs. Send link.
Yeah. Alright, so I put a knot on the end of 2, and then I'm going to find whichever string is on the opposing side and put it on that one as well. So let's say right here.
I still don't understand that part of me.
Yeah.
He's like, he's the one other Potter guy that does.
Oh yeah, nice. All right, so we're gonna take all of our string, feed it through our bottom opening here. There we go. Let's get it all done in there. And then we're gonna fit this snug over all of the strings that we've fed through here. What are you gonna say? No. Alright. That's weird. Alright, y'all. So you can see all of the string is tied up through the center here. And now we're gonna pull them in the proper direction so that our knots can be close to the edges. I wanna make sure that our knots are really nice and tight. So any extra here, we're going to just kind of melt down onto the knot so it'll never, ever come apart. So I'm just gonna cut it down a little bit more. Kind of give it a nice little melt. Maybe there's like too much wind happening from the fan. Let's see. So I have to like shield it a little bit, guys. And then we're just going to press it into the knot itself. This way all of the pieces get melted together. There we go. This way it'll never come undone. Can you turn the fan down or off, please? Let's see. And just flare it out and then softly let it melt. And we're not burning it, there's no flame happening on the plastic. We're just melting it down and flattening it out. Parental advisory for this step. There we go. Perfect. All right, one at a time. We're going to pull our strings all the way until the knot is at the bottom. There we go. Another one. Perfect. So you can see now we've got 3 strings coming out from our center 2 holes. Go ahead and feed these through. Shruti, get all the sleep that you need. You don't need to be here with us if you are having health problems. Thank you for being here though, when you can. Coming together, guys, just like that. So what we're gonna do is give it a look, make sure it's level, right there. Grab one of our strings and create a loop, and then we're going to knot all of these things down together, kind of in a macrame style here. Let's see. Start at the top with one knot. This will be our base knot. So once we have this secured, I'm gonna double check, make sure that we're looking nice and level. Make some adjustments.
Sam said, what's the wheel situation?
Asham, we purchased a wheel on Amazon, it's an upgraded wheel similar to the one that we have now. So it's a Vivor 14-inch wheel head, adjustable legs, and it has a foot pedal. So we'll see how it is when it comes in.
Supposed to get here on Sunday.
It'll be here on Sunday. We'll do like a review video about it.
We got a market tomorrow in Orlando. And then we have a market on Sunday in St. Pete.
Yep. That should be here when we get back from the market.
So, yeah, Monday's kind of our day off. But Tuesday, we'll bust it out. Brand new wheel stream on Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
Bold like a line in the chat says John 3:3.
Oh, nice.
Let's read it. Jesus answered and said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God.
What direct meaning do you take from that?
It says, Jesus answered, whoever he's talking to,
Yes.
he said to him, Verily, verily, I say to you, I say to thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. So if you are not born again, you will not see the kingdom.
That you need to be baptized.
How much was the wheel?
It was $200, $199.
Just can't seem to justify spending $600 for something that we know that we can do it for $2.
Yeah, maybe down the line if we find a good deal somewhere that we can upgrade to like a larger motor, but right now we don't need it either. It's like the max amount of weight that we throw is like 5 pounds, so. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go in here and just switch over to the other string, go straight down, and then we're gonna tie this off. All right, let's give it a knot. Straight down, make that nice and tight. Trudy, you don't need to apologize. 100%, you're okay. Take care of yourself. Seriously. All right, so we have, check that out. It all tied up. Little knot at the top, if you guys can see. The string all the way through the bottom with a loop at the top. So now we're gonna cut all of these pieces right here and do the same thing that we did to the knot on the inside and just melt them together so that it doesn't ever move. So let's cut these down. And we're gonna kind of fry them up, mess them up, and let's get these melted. I just take my time here. We're just melting them little by little. I don't want to start a little fire. I don't want to breathe in any plastic. We're just doing a little bit by little bit, all the way around. And then with the edge of this lighter, I'm just gonna create a little push, a little notch where it's all gonna be together. just gonna press it right onto itself. And it is hot, so I'm not touching it with my fingers. I'm just using the side of the lighter here that we got. I'm just gonna round it off, kind of, and show you guys what we've created. Make it look solid and nice. Let's see, let's keep going. Go. Put a little bit at the top. Right around the edges, smoothing it out. There we go. Very nice. So then it can hang. You can make it longer with more rope, or you can make it shorter if you wanted to just hang it like this. But I think that's a pretty good length. There we go. You guys can see a little knotted off area. So we do have 4 of them that we're gonna run through today. And then when we bring these to the markets, we hang them along the exterior of our tent, and it looks really nice. Yeah. Yes. Hot in here. All right, so some extra here. Just gonna sit to the side. Just gonna string these bottom areas together here. Pick the best side to start with. There we go. Use a little bit of a tweezer to help guide this through. There we go. Let's set all these up. Do them in succession here. You can see all the base plates match the top as well, so that when you're looking at it from below, you can see the nice color as well. Sometimes I need to make sure that all 3 of these are actually connected so they feed through. So I'm just going to connect them, melt them together. Oh, there's a little clay piece blocking my area. Just pop it, get rid of that. There we go. Dreamy Smokes. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We have 4 hanging planters here that we're working on stringing up, and then we're going to plant some plants in them. These hanging planters we threw last week together on stream. Let's see. Alright, let's get this third one all set up as well. I'm just going to assembly line this. Through the first hole and through the second hole. Just guide it right through. Stubborn. Sometimes it be like that. I'm just gonna feed it through little by little. There we go. Now let's unravel all of these. You guys have plants in your house, house plants, indoor plants or outdoor plants? We have like a little corner in our living room with a lot of plants. And then we of course have some peppers and some tomatoes out
I have a garden, and everyone should have a garden.
Everybody should have a garden.
Even if it's just a windowsill garden.
Mm-hmm.
Or a meta universe digital AI garden.
Not that.
Do farmer simulation games.
Oh my gosh.
No, everyone should have a garden.
Yes.
Grow your own food. It tastes better. It feels better.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun. And it's what we're here to do.
Yes.
We're not supposed to spend our time in Walmart, guys. We're not supposed to spend our time in the mall. We're supposed to spend our time picking fruit.
Yes.
If you literally never picked a fruit off the thing and ate it, the heck, man. Sad life.
We went blueberry picking. That was awesome. We've been strawberry picking. Want to go peach picking. Raspberry picking.
That stream said, damn. I forgot how much I loved slam wedging.
Oh, wow.
What a way to blow off steam.
I was going to say, get your aggression out, huh? Man. Do you have a like stand-up wedging table? I know some people like have a floor situation. Sheila sent us some pictures of her studio. It looks awesome. It's like a nice big barn. Like every tool you could ever want in there. Alright. Tie off 2 ends on one side and 1 end on the other. You want to do this with me? Just unravel. Yeah, I do it right on the concrete floor. Nice. I pit fire, so I need extra grog. What, the grog from the concrete on the ground? That's fine. Trying to make these knots double wide. Yeah, all the bags of clay, when we get like a fresh bag, we always slam it, loosen it up.
I wonder if we got in trouble because like the last stream we did, we like played all that music and we had both those, like we've had copyright on streams before. Usually you just go back and erase it. Doesn't make too much of a deal, especially because we're not even monetized on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
But we had these two videos. They didn't just get copyrighted. They got blocked globally. So they got like removed from visibility globally.
Yeah,
And then we went back and we trimmed out those segments, and so they're back online. They're visible again. But I wonder if we got in trouble because we're not getting the viewership on the mobile stream like we have been the past couple times. Or it could just be Friday. It's about Friday, late afternoon, early evening, so people aren't on YouTube as much.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy.
But yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm not playing Creed on the stream anymore.
Sorry, guys. Well, being blocked globally is scary.
Stream elements in the chat. Thank you for subscribing, Aga Muzarek.
Thank you, guys. Thank you,
Probably
Aga.
Aga Muzarek.
Nice.
It's Middle Eastern, so you say it like that.
Let's see.
As Jim said, yikes, no good. I have to keep that in mind to stuff. One of my videos got hit.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, so what you can do, you can go in, make sure you have the YouTube Creator app. Okay, you can go to the App Store, download the YouTube Creator app. That's a necessary tool. And then also they have it on the desktop version. So
The YouTube Studio.
YouTube Studio. You can access it on a web browser on your phone, but it doesn't really, it's not really optimized for that. But you gotta go either on your laptop or computer and go to YouTube Studio and manage all of that, or you have to get the Creator app. And basically what you can do on any video that has copyright, this is what we do. They give you 4 options. You can either mute that moment in the video, you can trim the moment out, you can outright dispute the claim if you think it's just incorrect, which sometimes totally happens. We had a stream where we got claimed for something where we didn't even have any music playing at all.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know
You
how
just
that,
go in and dispute it,
I don't know how that happens, but you know, we won that dispute.
Mm-hmm.
So you can trim it out, you can mute it, and what else can you do? Oh, you can play other music over it.
Oh yeah, that's
so
funny.
you can go in the YouTube library, and they have copyright-free songs that you can just basically play over whatever audio is in the thing. But yeah, go to the YouTube Creator Studio on your laptop or PC, or get the app for your phone. You gotta get the app, 100%. I mean, I look at it every day, at least once a day. Gotta check the numbers.
It's kind of like
lots of
having
useful
a
information on there too.
Yeah.
There's a whole Explore ideas section where it'll give you video ideas and all kinds of stuff. So.
Oh, this one.
Shruti said, maybe that video was removed because of the song I asked you to play. I should have told you it was copyright. I don't even think it was that song.
No, the last stream that we had, we played a ton of we knew everything was copyrighted, and we just went for it. We were just having fun, vibing. So we knew what we were doing, but.
Yeah, so basically what I did is I went back in the YouTube studio section, and I went and trimmed out all those moments in the streams, both of the streams. So they're both visible now again. And but it does take some time. And so yeah. So we're good to go. But we did get that thing, and I wonder if that's affecting our viewership now. I got in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could just be because we're not like actively making a thing, like, and people just.
If you flick through the live shorts, most people aren't making things.
That's true. You're right. Wow. Let's see. All right. So.
Yeah, but these mobile live streams have been absolutely helping our channel a lot.
Yes.
So it took us like 6 months to get like 1,000 hours of watch time, but we didn't have any videos really. So starting from nothing, you know, obviously we're getting watch time from those videos now too. But we just like basically doubled our watch time in a week.
Yeah.
By doing those live streams. And one of them has 50,000 views.
It's absolutely crazy. It's unbelievable numbers, and like
the most views we had on an actual video was like 1,000.
Yeah.
So to get 50,000 was like crazy. And we got like a bunch of subscribers. Subscribers jumped up like 500 in the past, like over the weekend.
Yeah, over the weekend. That's absolutely insane, guys. So it's like.
So SJM, whenever you're ready to do it, go live on your mobile phone.
Yeah.
You'll definitely have people coming through, saying hi. So I don't know what kind of phone you have, what kind of setup. Think about it, plan it out. Go for it. Whatever you're gonna do, just put the phone up. I don't know, you might have to get a little tripod. I mean, we've got like, we've got 1 million tripods in here. So
You just tape it to a brick, put it up there. Oh, he said need like 50 subs to go live, right?
Really?
I'm not sure.
That could be the case.
I'll just keep putting up shorts. People like, that's how we started, was shorts. And we still, like, we've been falling off of the shorts. We need to put up 1 short every day, so that's the goal.
Yeah, we haven't put up a short in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We're trying to put up 1 short every day, 1 video a week, and multiple live streams throughout the week, at least 3.
Yeah. We've been slacking on the shorts.
Yeah, I mean, the first 100 subscribers is going to be the hardest.
Yeah.
I mean, and then, getting 1,000 was hard.
Yeah, it took a lot of consistent work.
It's hard to get subscribers in the beginning. But I'll tell you what, with the mobile stream that we did, I know, you can't stream with the thing, but I mean, that one that we got with 50,000 views, I think, honestly, at least a percentage of them just subscribe accidentally.
Yeah. I mean, I've done that many times when you're looking at something and your finger, of course they put it in the sub spot.
And then, some people, maybe they subscribe and then they change their mind, like, tomorrow.
True.
That's just it. I'm about to get on the wheel and record.
Yes, get that inspiration flowing.
Yeah, just like if you can create a schedule.
True.
That's huge. I mean, if you can commit to doing something, and then you'll see the growth. Shruti said, do you know UG Chug's Pottery streamer?
We've seen his content before. We know he's like the only other streamer out there doing pottery. So that's cool. We don't know him though. Not like that.
No, we haven't watched it. We have seen
true.
it though.
Yeah.
We saw it on the live stream where
Yeah.
we pulled up. Is anybody doing pottery?
Yeah. That was the only time that we looked at the channel. There we go. She said, he has seen you too.
He's seen us.
Wow. Very cool.
How?
Well, I mean, if you're the only other people doing it, like, we seen him, he's of course. That's cool. Hopefully he's out there.
He said he
killing the
really
game
liked your
too.
work. This is what Shrudy's saying though.
Oh, Shrudy.
Yeah, he streams literally every single day.
Yeah, that's insane.
I don't ever look at YouTube and he's not streaming. He's always throwing. Literally
Sheesh,
always
really?
throwing. I don't know when he's fucking trimming or loading or glazing or anything, but
Maybe he doesn't do that. Maybe he just throws and reclaims and throws and reclaims and doesn't keep anything.
No, he's got it behind his thing. I'll show you the thing real quick.
Okay.
He has a massive shelf of stuff.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Some people just do that, right? They just
Yeah.
they literally just don't make anything. They just throw.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, oh, it could just be like that's what he does for his stream. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess he just finished.
Oh, for real?
Sorry, I missed.
How long was it today?
the,
4
yeah.
hours?
4 hours.
But they talk about stuff like this in court because that's hard stuff. Breakups are hard. Alex is saying, hey, Allie.
I know I kind of looked at it before. Looks like he's been doing it for about a year on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
He's been live streaming for 5 months.
Nice.
Most popular short, 100,000.
Halloween?
When I looked at it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe just yesterday.
Yeah.
I think he's gotten like 1,000 subscribers since the last time I looked at it. Maybe last week or some shit.
Oh, wow.
But that's-
Shrudy said he literally promoted your channel twice today because I asked him to.
Wow, that's
Wow,
crazy.
that's extremely nice. Wow. Put a comment on one of his videos.
I can't bring up. I don't have the. I can't show it on the screen right now,
Oh.
but. Yeah, he live streams literally every day,
That's crazy.
and it looks like
That's awesome.
It looks like sometimes twice a day.
Sheesh.
He'll do like 4 hours and 3 hours.
Like he takes a break and comes back. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like he's been doing the. He just does it on the phone.
Yeah.
Looks like he's been doing that. Actually, this is funny. Come look at this. He used to have an actual setup here. Look, he's got a mic and 2 camera angles.
Oh yeah. And then he switched over.
The Pottery Show.
Nice.
He's got like a thumbnail, the Pottery Show.
Oh wow.
So he's got multiple
Oh,
angles
yeah.
and stuff. And look, he's talking to like to
yeah.
someone. This is so funny. And
That's
then looks
awesome.
like he changed
His whole setup.
to the mobile form about 4 months ago.
Oh wow. He hopped on it. Very cool.
Yeah, and he got 10 times the views.
Yeah. That's it. That's where we're at. It just keeps growing and growing. That's awesome. Good on him.
So now, yeah, he's getting kind of the numbers that we were getting.
Yeah.
50,000. He's getting
Nice.
more, actually. He always has hundreds of people watching.
That's awesome.
All right, go back over there.
Yeah.
He wanted to build a conversation between the 2 streams. I told you to visit him, but maybe you missed my comment. I tried to visit him, but I don't know how.
We'd have to like
don't know
straight
how
up be on like
we would-
Discord or something.
Yeah, I don't know how
yeah.
we would do that.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
I mean, both the streams are probably on a slight delay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool though. We'll have to figure it out because
Yeah.
because I saw he always does it with his phone, but then I look back about 5 months ago, he had more of a text setup.
That's funny.
We'll have to do
We'll try to
a
figure
virtual pottery.
meet up. We could have a throwdown.
Holy cow! I gotta get SJM involved too.
Oh man, yes.
Yeah, how many people can we get doing a live pottery throwing session?
Jeez. That could be fun. I mean, how would you run that on the OBS? Like through Zoom or?
Yeah, through Zoom or something.
Does Discord do that video,
Probably
or is Discord
Discord.
only?
Discord probably does that. So you gotta remember that name, UG
Chugs?
Chugs. I wonder if it's UGC Hugs, right?
Maybe.
Or UG Chugs. UGC.
I just can't stop thinking about Badlands.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nice.
Sheila said, we got Sheila in the chat.
Sheila!
Sheila said, oh, I missed. Wondered how you connected those.
Ah! Here. Look at the lowdown, Sheila. We have this twine. This plastic twine that comes in a rope of 3 pieces. So it's already three pieces long. And then we feed it through the base of our pot. And then we separate it. So then we have 3 on each side. And then we tie off 2 pieces and tie off 1 piece over here. And that's kind of where we're at right now. So we have all of our strings fed through the bases. They're tied off, and then we're gonna feed them through the bottom of the actual planter itself here. There we go.
Yeah, so earlier in the stream, we planted our little bonsai tree. I kind of want to go get it now.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
show
thank you
Sheila.
for the pictures.
Pictures were awesome.
We went through the pictures. Awesome pictures.
Amazing house. Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful house.
Looks
And
like
studio.
a very cool place. And the specimen stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So yeah, the wheel is done. It's not working.
kaput.
It's totally stopped. So we bought one today. It'll be here on Sunday. So today we're just kind of chilling, doing some random stuff that we need to do, random things that we need to get done.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have 2 markets this weekend. We're in Orlando, Florida on Saturday, tomorrow. And then we'll be in St. Petersburg, Florida on Sunday. And Monday we will be chilling. And then we'll be back Tuesday. The wheel's supposed to get here on Sunday.
Yeah.
So we will be back Tuesday with a brand new wheel.
Unboxing.
Yeah, wheel unboxing and stream. So that'll be cool.
That'd be really cool. I'm excited. We bought like a nicer Amazon wheel. We'll see how it fends to what we need to do. Okay. So also like with the ties that we made at the bottom of this pot, we always just melt the plastic twine into the tie that we created so that there's no chance of it unraveling. Just fry them up and then just like softly melt it down. Yeah, we have those bonsai pots that we made last week, 2 weeks ago. And the beginning of the stream, Nick repotted this silk floss bonsai tree that he's been growing for 6-ish months. So here it is. Oh my gosh.
All right, let me see if I can get my mic kind of close to here. So here we have our very first bonsai pot with a silk floss tree in there. We had a tree in our neighborhood that had some moss on it, so we took some part of that tree off. And there's like another little plant here too. But we put some wire on it, some plant training wire. So silk floss trees are common in Florida, and they're really cool. They have pink flowers and massive thorns.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have any thorns, but has massive thorns all over it.
Yeah.
And also, when it flowers, the seed pod comes in a little cotton ball. And the cotton ball falls off the tree and flies down to wherever it's gonna go. It's really fun. It's legitimate cotton.
It's insane.
And so silk floss trees are awesome. And we've had this one for about 6 months. I have 2 more that are about 2 to 3 years old. And we're gonna make some bigger bonsai pots. Similar to this, just probably, how many inches do you think?
11.
Maybe 11 inches. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do
11 by
inches
2.
probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is pretty cool. So this is basically existing outside right now. I don't know. The phone wasn't really seeing it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. We'll just leave it here for now, just because the stream.
Right there. Nice.
Yeah, maybe if we can put it right in the middle.
Yeah. There you go. Very nice.
And then basically, so what we're gonna do, we have this other hanging planter here. This is our hanging planter, this green one.
Yeah.
We keep this one because it has a crack in the bottom, so it doesn't keep the water on the base plate like it's supposed to. It drips on the floor, so we just kept this one. And we've been growing this plant in here for how long has this one been in here?
Yeah, like a year, yeah. More than a year.
At least a year.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this plant out. We're going to try to put it in one of the newer ones.
Yep.
And we're going to take that to the market this weekend and try to sell it. And we're going to put a new plant in our
hanging planter.
hanging planter that we keep.
Yeah, probably.
It's going to be this, which is kind of like a jade succulent. I'm not sure what kind of plant it is. We're not sure.
Yeah, it's been outside for a while, but it's been raining pretty heavily, so it's losing all of its nice leaves.
Yep, so it needs to be in a different situation. We're going to put it in the hanging planter and then water it a lot less.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing today.
What are you working on today? Sheila and SJM. What's your production calendar look like?
Never heard of plastic twine. Could use on the back of hanging prints.
Yeah.
Great bonsai.
Nice.
Yeah, you could use the twine. I don't know what it's rated to
The weight.
hold what weight, but it would definitely hold something, a couple pounds.
Yeah. On the back of the back
Do we
of
literally
the.
have it on the back of that whiteboard?
I'm not sure.
I think it might be.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a longer name for it. It's like polyethylene twine. Is that what it is? Poly twine. Just plastic twine. We just like melt it into each other so that the knot doesn't come undone. There we go.
I made a vase a few weeks ago. I will be sharing a photo with you when I reach home to prove myself that I did not lie because I feel like I lied.
Well, we'd love to see any work that you've created. And if you're able to send that teapot, we want to see your teapot too. We want to see all your stuff. Definitely send it over when you can. Most important thing is your health. So if you're in the hospital and you're dealing with your own stuff, make sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's like hard to look at the bonsai. I keep on messing with it.
No, don't touch it. It needs to like chill out for a few days.
It looks really good.
It looks really good. It looks
get
like a
nice
little
and
mountain, yeah. You can keep them.
I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
Yeah, it'll do really well outside in like the humidity here in Florida. We're like in the rainy season now, so it rains every day. nice.
Yeah, it's actually pretty freaking crazy. The other silk floss bonsais that I have. I told the story before, but I caught the cotton ball that fell from the tree before it hit the ground. And we were at Animal Kingdom, which is a special place here in Florida. So it's from a very special tree.
It is.
It's from a special tree that, you know, millions and millions of people have been by at Animal Kingdom, Disney's Animal Kingdom. And I grew it. It's 2 to 3 years old. I was growing it just as a tree. I never tried to manipulate it or bend it or anything. And then I tried to bend it, and then it broke right in half.
Yeah.
So I was able to, I planted them, both pieces. The bottom part, that was just basically like a stump with the roots. And then the top part, which was like, you know, the top of the trunk with the leaves and the branches. And they're both surviving. And the bottom part is growing new leaves, and the top part, I believe, is growing roots. I can't mess with it right now. But not only is that tree special, because we got it at a special place, and I picked it right out of the air.
Yes.
And it's a couple years old, but now it's become 2 trees. One of them's short and stumpy with some little leaves on top, and one of them is thin and tall with a bunch of leaves and branches. But it's gonna take a whole nother season for them to really become what they are, because right now they're literally in recovery.
Yeah, they are.
They're just kind of, you know, the one with roots is growing leaves.
Yeah,
and the one with leaves is growing roots. So the root system one on the one with the leaves is getting hindered, and the leaves, you know, with the one that's growing the roots is getting hindered. But anyway.
Yeah.
Probably through the whole fall. Maybe by late fall. I don't know. They look really awesome though.
Yeah. So you want to wait until late fall to like replant any of them, or try to manipulate
the one with the roots? I want to put in a pot.
Yeah. Nice.
And then I almost feel kind of weird like separating them.
Yeah, right now they're in like a long planter like this,
they're in a
like
long
together.
Planter, so they're still together.
That's really cool that it's so resilient. Like a big piece fell off and it just rooted again. I didn't think trees did it like that. I guess I don't know too much about trees.
Here we go. Small egg holders, rectangular in shape but wavy, hold 6 eggs with handles like a berry bowl. Friend asked for something she could sit on a counter to bring 4 to 6 eggs to room temperature.
Oh wow, nice.
Before she bakes.
Yeah.
We'll try and post prototype later.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, we did. We do make deviled egg platters. That came from an order.
Yeah.
Someone special requested us to do that, and then we did it and said, all right, this is pretty cool. So basically we just take a slab of clay and we put it on a big piece of foam, and then we take just a kitchen spoon, which is like a perfect shape for an egg.
Yeah.
And we just press down on the slab and create the egg slots. And we bring it to the market. Everyone says, oh, is that a oyster serving tray?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it could be.
Listen, is that a paint palette?
Paint palette. But when people see the deviled egg tray and they love deviled eggs,
Oh, they get so excited.
They get so excited. If you love deviled eggs,
Yeah.
then you know what's up. Literally an hour and a half.
I don't know. Like, is that video totally uncopyrighted? Like, there's no copyright material in those videos anymore?
Copyright material.
Maybe just get rid of all the copyright material.
I am trying to. It takes a
Oh
long
yeah,
time.
true. Yeah.
I got them all unblocked.
Maybe delist them until like make them private. If you think that's a problem, I think that's interrupting anything. I don't know. Well, I think some of it is because we're not in front of a wheel right now, but also there are people that just stare at their phone and get hundreds of thousands of. It's weird. All right. We just create a loop at the top and then wrap the twine back down to create a nice little hanger. Just keeping it right, really taut, wrapping it around itself all the way back down. So. There we go. Switched over to the other
I
piece
definitely
of
don't
string.
have the video, but I mean, we could go back and find the stream where you make the bonsai pot. Try to get some of that video. I just recorded me planning it, so.
Yeah. Okay. Definitely could find it.
What day was it? It was the same day we made the pipes.
Yeah. Do you have a timestamp on the video?
On what time?
I just mean like, do you know which day we made the?
No.
I could find out. I don't know. I'll look for it later.
So we'll
'cause I
we'll
don't-
record making
yeah.
the big one, and then I'll put the other tree in there.
Okay.
Should have said I do egg tray platters for deviled egg tray. Also, use half wooden eggs.
As a press.
Lay down pattern, then drape over clay.
Oh wow, nice.
Drape clay over.
That's cool.
Posted photo. Your egg trays in the triple melt would be a good oyster tray.
Yeah, I think like it's funny because I think the oyster tray needs to have ice under it, right? So it'd have to be like in a bucket of ice.
And typically they do have ice.
Yeah, right. It's like whatever you want to use it for. That's what we tell them. You want oysters? You
If
got
I'm like,
oysters.
if I'm slightly intoxicated, I'll eat one oyster, but I'm not getting a tray.
I like oysters. It's been a while since we had any.
It has to be. You have to be right by the water.
right by the water. Yeah.
You have to be feeling the ocean vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be in the moment, and it has to have, you know, the lemon, and I don't know what
The
else,
horseradish.
whatever else you can put on it, and you give me the one slurp, and I'm good. But after that, nah, not doing two.
You like mussels and clams?
I love mussels and clams, especially steamed mussels in a red or a white sauce with a garlic toast
Sauce.
and a buttery sauce.
Yes.
But also same thing, you gotta be like by the ocean.
Oh man. Yeah, I think the last time we had an oyster was with Tim down in Treasure Island, Florida, and we had oyster shooters. And it was like in a legit shot glass with like a bunch of stuff in it. Before that, probably Maryland. mussels though. There's this place that opened up right here. They got mussels on their menu, but we're not by the water, so it's a little sketch. Kinda gotta like shield from the, oh no, might be out.
Shake it. Does it seem like it's dying?
Yeah, a little bit. It's definitely a lower flame. Yeah. Could I have your other
Should
lighter?
have said love fresh oysters. Not possible in Colorado. Used to go oystering with my dad as a kid.
Whoa, I want to know more about that. Like, thank you. We've seen some videos of people getting at oyster farms where it's like a big wooden grid on the water, and then they have lines of barnacles that are underneath of them. That's crazy, but I've never been oyster hunting. I bet you we could do that out here too. Like go mussel hunting and oyster hunting. Thank you. Fresh lighter. I literally don't want to turn the fan off because it's so hot. Let's see. So pretty much we're just trying to like melt the edges here so that all three pieces can be united as one, and then there's no issue with it coming apart at all. So we're just trying to create a nice little end cap here. We're not like melting, or we're not like making a little fire, we're just melting it softly together. Just kind of pushing it with the lighter onto itself. Let's see. Just like a little notch, little button right there. I'm just gonna smooth it out a little bit. There we go. And we got all three pieces of the rope unraveled, strung up through the center, 3 pieces through the holes that we created at the top, all the way up to the tip, created a loop, and then kind of macrameed it back down. Let's see. So we finished 2 of them. These are the 2 that we finished here. Clink. And we have 2 more to go. Let's see. So this one is done in our opal color. gonna go ahead and we create a small knot around all 3 pieces using the one that we're going to create our loop out of. So there's just 1 knot around all 3. Then we're gonna make sure it's level. Looks pretty good. And then from here, it's gonna feed the other 2 pieces straight down and around our knot. And then holding it right there, we're gonna come in and twist our twine all the way around this piece. Around all of our pieces that go all the way back down, all 6 pieces. There we go. And I'm gonna interchange it and leave our original string underneath and then start with a new piece and come all the way around. All the way down. Then we're gonna go ahead and tie this off just with a loop knot.
He was in the Navy. River, Maryland, off Chesapeake Bay.
Nice, we've been to the bay.
Would go on a small boat. Use these things that look like salad tongs. Scraped the bottom. Harvested oysters. Feast at day's end.
Yeah, that sounds so good. We used to go to Annapolis, Maryland, a lot. That was one of our favorite places to go when we lived in Pennsylvania.
Yep, that was kind of our anniversary or fun time place. We drive down to Annapolis, Maryland, which is a very cool place. That's where the Naval Academy is.
Mm-hmm.
Crab dip. Fresh crabs.
Oh my God.
Nothing like crab dip in Maryland, man. We would
all
just
in the
go
water.
from restaurant to restaurant eating different crab dip.
What a cool place. Like, I got goosebumps just remembering all of, like,
Also
such
spent some
good
time
times.
in Aberdeen. Aberdeen, Maryland. That's where the Marine base is. A couple cool places there. And then we've been through Baltimore, but I don't think we even really stopped. We just drove through.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a spot that was pretty much like a boat launch, or just a neighborhood that was full of people that had their own boats and their own docks. And then right in the middle of the neighborhood was a restaurant called The Point. I think it was called The Point. And they had the best crab dip.
Yeah, I mean, you get crab dip on a pretzel, crab dip in a bread bowl.
Oh my gosh.
Crab dip with veggies.
It's so funny.
Oh, Maryland crab cakes. She would have said Maryland crab cakes, and now I'm hungry.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Nick makes this awesome crab pasta from his grandmother. Secret family recipe. Sounds so good right now. There's actually this spot out this way that makes a decent crab cake. It's called Tiki Docks. We've gotten a crab cake there once or twice. I think it's like a chain, but we've only ever seen them down here. There's 3. All right, last one. Here we go. Let's create our loop all the way around, right back through. Let's create a knot. Make sure it looks level, feels good. There we go, nice and tight. We pull both of our extra pieces down. We're gonna go ahead and spin this all the way around. And then interchange it once we get to the end with another piece. We just push this first piece down and go ahead and wrap right on top of it all the way down through. Well, it just started raining, y'all. It is looking like a storm is brewing out there. And the thunder's happening. Keep this one a little longer. Go. Oh yeah. All right, let's tie this off. Just twist it around one more time and then come back through, and we're gonna go down into this piece. Tie it off in a downwards motion. Good. See this rain happening? It's looking really nice out there. Nice and hurricane-esque. Yeah, Sheila said that she ordered our glazes. Thank you so much for your order, and we're super excited to see. I just went over to see if there was anything there. You've got to send us pictures of what they look like in your propane kiln, because that's so interesting. Thank you so much for your order. We'll get them out to you this next week. Ordered all our supplies.
Should have told us. Give like a discount.
Oh yeah, we'll always give you a discount if there's anything you need in the future. Thank you so much. This was very, very sweet of you. And I'm glad you're interested in what we're doing as well. Your studio looks so cool. We loved seeing all the pictures. Finally came through. Oh, really? Open windows. I hope you guys can hear the rain. It sounds so beautiful.
Not a show, but this is gonna be pretty.
You gonna go for it?
It's gonna be disorienting for a moment, probably.
Behind the scenes, guys. It is 5:10 here.
Yeah. Hard to show.
Yeah. Smells amazing. Takes away all this burnt smell that I created earlier.
All mobile.
Wow.
There goes Mike.
Yeah.
Nice cold air.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the shot. Man. Love the trees out here.
What do you think about that, little guy?
That's scary. Is it scary? Little guy. What are you doing? Doesn't like thunder, but he's okay. Stop looking at my Where are you gonna go? Where are you going to go? Oh, where are you going to go? Alright, we're ready to pause.
It's coming for you.
Don't mess the camera up, buddy.
Hope you guys enjoyed our kitty cat cam moment.
Sheila said, wanted to see how you can grow from working in a rental plastic protected room to studio of your own making. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says no hurries. For aspen, for the aspen golden leaves.
Oh.
For the mugs on the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll look pretty cool. Wanted to see how you can grow from working in a rental plastic protected room to studio of your own making. Those photos were my cleanup day. Did you see Terry's design plans for and finished kiln?
Yeah, we did. The designs were above my head, but the kiln looks amazing. You guys are adorable. The kiln looks amazing. Yeah, because Sheila was saying she started in the plastic room like us. So that's it. That's the dream. We're going to do the same thing. Go from the plastic protected room to studio of our dreams.
SJM said, just got done recording a good throwing sesh. And we'll have to edit that up after the fair. Just
Ooh.
wanted to add that my buddy, after a couple drinks on a Friday night, goes broke off $1 oysters.
Bro.
That does not sound good.
Sounds good to me.
How many can you slam? $1 oysters?
Yeah.
He says he goes broke off $1 oysters. Like he's doing 20.
He's doing 20 $1 oysters. Yeah, you're getting sick. That's too many oysters. That's so funny. Oh my god!
His most was 46.
46?
Is that,
that's
have you
throw
guys
up territory.
checked if that's a freaking record?
Oh, yeah, is that a record? Oh my gosh.
That's
46
crazy.
bucks in oysters.
I wish I liked him that good, because the idea of eating 46 oysters sounds good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
there's no way I could do that.
yeah. I'd eat 46 mussels. I could maybe eat 3 oysters. Any more than that, and it starts to get to be a aversion. Like, yeah.
Sheila
Synthetic
said,
aversion.
I started like y'all.
That's why we love you, Sheila.
Yeah, hopefully we can stick it through and make it
Yeah.
to
The big time Sheila level.
a place of more freedom and peace, more happiness, less hot rooms with a leaky AC. Even though I'm sure the homesteading thing, I don't know if you got AC. I don't know. It'll be crazy. We're on a journey.
Yeah.
We're 5 years into it, and it'll be cool to see.
Yeah.
Our lease is up in September, and we know the guy's gonna raise the rent. It's just a question of how much he's gonna raise it, because
Yeah, scary
if he
position.
raises it too much, then we'll probably have to move, and we'll have like 30 days notice, and then that's that costs a lot of money and stuff. So, all right, let's see.
You ready to plant up these guys?
Go for it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of. Which two do you want to put plants in?
I think there's a good
Or one.
chance- Yeah, I'm not sure. What do you think?
I think this one, because it has a little bit of light green kind of here. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. Check it out, guys.
As Jeb said, he was hurting for the next day. He was astonished I didn't stop him. He said,
my
"How
gosh.
could I?"
Yeah, it's your fault. Man, that's cool. There's a spot down here that does oyster happy hour. We've been once or twice. It's like a seafood. What's that place called? It's in Lakeside Village. We went for tacos once and got like lobster tacos or something. But, all right. So here's the plan. We are going to kind of perforate the edges of this because it's been in here for a while. I don't know how deep it is. I'm gonna try to like see if we can pull this out. This other plant straight up popped out of here. It's a little prayer plant. It's a whole different plant. Just started growing. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Get the roots up. It's definitely been in here for a while. And do it like on this bag.
Got some crazy
Just don't make a mess.
thunder.
Yeah.
If you didn't know, Central Florida is the lightning capital of the world.
Whoa.
Our local professional NHL hockey team is the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Yeah.
Sheila said, "Got my bricks free. Cement company nearby re-bricks their kilns every year.
Oh my gosh.
They order 500 extra every year. They have leftover. Took me 7 years of bugging to get the bricks.
Wow, you did it though.
Then Terry and other took another year to build."
Wow, that's nuts.
So funny, dude. I'm pretty sure she's probably working in the studio or something. And I have to decipher the Potter's messages
The
because
clay hands. I'm successfully making a mess. It's what I do the best. Alright. Let's see, lots of roots here. I'm gonna try to separate this one plant. I don't know how. So we do reuse soil. Like we're gonna use the soil for the plants that we're doing today. So there must have been a bulb hanging out. It's a lot of good roots though.
yeah, Sheila said clay hands.
Clay ends.
That is funny.
try to keep as much of the roots intact. Wow, check that one out.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I know that this thing is like part of these plants. Like this prayer plant, I remember it like
Maybe you
creates
can
these bulbs.
Maybe you can stick it in this one with our new thing.
Oh,
Or do you want
yeah.
to put it somewhere else?
Yeah. Put it wherever I want. Sounds good. So, all right. So we got 2 pieces here, but we can do whatever we want with them. So. This is kind of big.
Yeah, I mean, that big stocky part.
Yeah.
Maybe just, like, honestly,
We could cut it.
it could be popped right off that whole stalk.
Yeah, I mean, we could cut it
It's
right
like a lot,
here.
though.
And then there's a node here, it'll grow a new root. Cut it here. I mean, you can cut this up everywhere there's a node and grow multiple plants, but
Do you want to maybe just bend that whole big, thick, stocky part and just stick it in,
yeah.
stick it all
Yeah,
underneath?
I do want to do that. That's a good idea. Let's just mush this up a little bit.
As Jim said, feel that, Sheila. My phone is covered at the moment. I can't see 90% of my keyboard.
Oh my god, you guys are amazing. You're still here. Alright.
Yeah, when are they gonna invent the phone for potters? Introducing the Apple Pottery phone.
Alright, what do you think? Put the other one in there too, or do 2 of them?
We could do 2. Let's see what it looked like. Yeah, just stick it in. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. 2. I mean, it looks freaking fire.
Yeah, let's just keep it this way. I'm gonna put a little soil in it. So,
Silas says, I threw 6 mugs that will go to my dad's shop with the logo, and one will say Game Master for my dad.
nice.
A 4-pound planter and 5-pound jug.
What is the business? What's Game Master mean? What is that?
Game Master is a mug that he made for his dad. It's gonna say Game Master.
What game is he the master
He's
of?
the master of the game.
Of all, the whole game? The game of life? Alright. I kind of want like a scoop. Make a big old mess here.
Use something. There's lots of stuff. If you don't want to do that.
It's okay. I think it'll be okay. Let's see. Put this right in here. Then get like half of this filled in, and then I'm gonna put a little bit of water down. So
His dad's shop is called AC Gaming Space. Ton of board games, TCG, tabletop, and D&D.
hell yeah, man.
My parents wanted a safe space in the community so that you can go anytime to play board games, or just watch.
That's really cool.
I've been to some places like that.
Yeah, Nick was just kind of theorizing that like there might need to be a resurgence of LAN party gaming spots.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
when I was a young kid, but old enough to go out with my friends, we would go to video game places where it was like in a shopping mall and they just had a bunch of computers in there. And
Yeah.
we would play LAN games, local area network, where all the computers were basically connected. So it wasn't like online multiplayer, which is like what all the games are now. It's like online multiplayer. You play with people all over the world. Before that, you could only play with the people that you could hook up as many PCs together to.
It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, we would bring our Xboxes over to each other's houses, and you can hook them up, do co-op games. Favorite board game? 3, 2, 1.
Clue
Clue.
or Monopoly.
Why would that be your favorite?
I've had fun times playing. I like Clue.
Best board game, ready?
Best
Yahtzee!
Yahtzee. That's a card game though.
It's a dice game.
Yeah.
Yahtzee's
Yahtzee's
fun.
a fun game. I like Yahtzee too. All right, let's give this a quick look.
Mine currently is Maki Chord.
Ooh, what is that? I never heard of that one.
Let me look it up.
Oh, it's coming together. We're looking good, guys.
Machi Chord. Machi Koro. Machi Koro.
What about it?
Trying to see some information about it. What does Machikoro mean in Japanese? Fun fact, the game title Machikoro can be translated to around town. The word machi means town and koro means around. So Machikoro means around town.
Like
It says,
SpongeBob-wise?
Is Machikoro like Monopoly? It says Machikoro is a breath of fresh air in the world of city building games.
Whoa.
Unlike Monopoly, which can be sometimes feel slow and drawn out, Machikoro offers a streamlined and dynamic gameplay experience and keeps everyone engaged from start to finish.
Huh.
Here, what is Machikoro? Machikoro is a fast-paced game for 2 to 4 players. Each player wants to develop the city on their own terms in order to complete all of the landmarks under construction faster than their rivals. So it's kind of like Monopoly. It's a city building game. Sheila says Monopoly.
Monopoly. Nice.
Silas says, there we go, Nick. Gotta get the accent.
That's so funny.
It's actually like more messed up if you don't say it the way it's supposed to say. So I try to say things the way that they are said, even if I sound crazy. But I do speak a little bit of Japanese. I like Japanese culture.
What do you know in Japanese?
Only in Japan.
Only in Japan.
I don't know, I just watch a bunch of Japanese YouTube
People?
channels, so
Nice. Yeah.
looks like a really cool place.
What do you
As Jam
think?
said, Machi, nothing like Monopoly. They must be high.
Ta!
Yeah, that's all on Google, so.
What do you think?
It's pretty good.
Once it sets up a little bit more, I think I'll go in the sink and try to like get rid of any other dirt that I might have left.
We
on the
got
underneath.
Sonic plays
Sonic?
in the horizontal. It
Really?
says konnichiwa
Ta!
means hello.
There we go.
That's
All
the
right.
first one. That's the first word that most people learn in any other language
True.
is how to say hello. Yeah, how many languages do you think you can say hello in right now?
I guess 3, because I can say hola, hello, and konnichiwa. Because you guys
'Cause you
just said it.
What about ni hao?
Oh, I didn't know that one. Is that
You-
Chinese?
That's Chinese.
Okay.
What about Aloha.
Aloha, I should have known.
Should have known that.
Aloha.
Shalom.
Oh, shalom. Man, I suck.
Ciao.
Trying out some Sgraffito now. There have been so many amazing colored moths and
Oh, here
dragonflies.
we go.
Hell yeah.
You know a couple of these.
Yeah?
Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour.
Of course, I know that one.
Namaste.
Oh, namaste. That means hello?
German is hallo.
Oh, easy.
Guten Tag. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
Guten Tag.
SCM said, I've been trying out some sgraffito.
Sgraffito.
There have been so many amazing colored moths and dragonflies at my work.
Nice.
I'm using them as a reference.
Look up some Sgraffito Google images. Are you doing any inlay on that or just some, using some underglaze? Let me see what's going on over here. Oh yeah, you put like a black underglaze over the piece and then carved into it. Or slip, nice. That's actually how this mug that I'm using right now is made. This is a friend from Philly. Put these like lilies on this mug with Sgraffito with some luster. It's pretty cool.
Sgraffito
Sgraffito.
is a technique either of wall decor produced by applying layers of plaster tinted in contrasting colors to a moistened surface, or in pottery by applying to an unfired ceramic body 2 successive layers of contrasting slip or glaze, and then in either case scratching so as to reveal part of the underlying layer. The Italian past participle sgraffiato is
Wow.
also used, especially of pottery.
Oh, really?
So sgraffito is the
Italian.
technique, and the Italian past participle sgraffiato,
Past, it's like past tense?
sgraviato is also used, especially of pottery.
Wow.
Past participle. In linguistics, a participle
Yeah, I
is
was
a
like, please look that up.
non-infinite. We're having a English language class now.
That's funny.
Sgraff. What? That's pretty good.
Sgraffito.
Sgraffiato.
Sgraffiato. There you go. Talk about accents, bro. Very cool.
Well,
I've never done that actually, because just never like did a lot of exterior decoration. I've done some slip trailing in my past, but I threw a white clay body and then used my red slip. Ooh, that sounds nice. A red slip.
Yeah, we need to buy a nicer underglaze.
Like another color?
Just black, but just a nicer one.
You don't like the one that we have?
Nah.
Nah.
Unless you can get a good dip on it and make it like solid and clean and
maybe-
like smooth and solid though.
Maybe we look into doing a slip instead, where you put the color black into like the clay body, and then you paint it on, so it's clay that you're painting on instead of like a paint.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. What is this?
I mean, do they
Looks
have
like a
black
rock.
clay? That'd be
I
pretty
don't
sick.
know. I know, like, yeah. I know, like, this was made with slip on top, and like you could just dip it instead of painting it. Comes with slip. It's cheaper.
Sonic Plays says, "Is there 2 streams going on?" Yes, there is. You can go to our channel, and if it's not on the home page, you can just click the live section, and you can see both of the streams going on. We have the horizontal stream and the vertical mobile shorts stream, so you can choose which stream you like based on your viewing preference. Appreciate you being here, Sonic Plays. Hope you're collecting all those rings, hanging out with Knuckles and Tails.
What do you think?
Sonic's a freaking good game, dude. I played Sonic on the Sega Dreamcast.
Oh my god, you did? Wow.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's gonna be good.
Yeah.
It'll
It'll be happy.
it'll be better in that area, and we'll keep it drier. And what are you gonna do with that?
I think we should put this into a small planter
Why?
and bring it, because it's a small plant. And it's gonna keep growing
It's got a
more
bunch
leaves.
It doesn't look that small.
Yeah. But I just mean like it's just one little stalk. So like it could look nice in a small planter. Kind of looks like nothing in a big planter. What do you think?
Yeah, that jade looks cool on the camera.
Nice.
Hang it up, hold it up against it. Alright, there we go. That's our new
Centerpiece for
our new centerpiece for our living room.
Yeah.
So that's our hanging planter that we kept because it has a crack, so it does leak, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
We're okay with that.
Can't sell it, had to keep it. Alright, cool.
This is a little tree, a little jade tree.
It's a bit of a
Bit of a bonsai.
bit of a bonsai.
Bit of a bonsai. All right. Well, I don't have any more dirt, so I don't know what to do with this guy right now. We can put him in some water,
go.
but
Sheila says to this is Sheila talking to you in the horizontal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think oh no, yeah.
here, go ahead.
Silas says, sent y'all an email. Not sure what about.
Right.
Silas, Sheila is talking to you in the horizontal. She says, if he finds dead dragonflies and will send to me, can't print it out and send 2. I will print 1 for free. Dragonflies are difficult to print, usually 1 print per specimen. If interested, can give you instructions on shipping dead dragonflies.
Wow.
So if you, I saw this freaking, I saw the biggest dragonfly.
Yeah.
I told you about it a few months ago. It got stuck like in a grocery store kind of, like in the front
Sheesh,
area. And
yeah.
I used my hat to get him out.
Yeah. Wow.
He like, when I took my hat off, he basically would have filled that whole space. It
Oh my
was that
god. I remember you telling me that story actually. Open the email.
big. And then show off the hanging planter that we are going to try to sell this weekend. We'll come back Tuesday and let y'all know if someone buys it.
It's
So
a
this
good
is
one.
fresh
It's
out
definitely
the
a good
kiln. We got 2 markets this weekend. We've been growing this plant for like 2 years,
Yeah.
but it's time to go. So we took it out of our personal hanging planter. We put it in this one. We're gonna take it to these markets. We're gonna hang it up on our tent when we're there, and hopefully someone buys this sucker. So we sell that one for $45. The hanging planter. That's 5 inches, right?
Yeah.
And Are you gonna charge for the plant?
Maybe we should charge $10 for the plant.
$10 for the plant.
It's
What
a
do you
big
guys think?
plant. Yeah, what do you think?
Silas and Sheila, what's your opinion on charging extra for this plant here? Should you, and how much would you charge if you put that plant in there? I mean, we've been growing it for 2 years, so I don't know. But
Yeah,
but it's
mean-
just a plant. It's a golden pathos.
It's a golden pathos,
I don't-
which
I don't
isn't a
care
regular
about- I don't care
pathos.
about-
It's just a plant.
It's not my,
They're
it's not
very
my-
common.
It's not my plant. Not my plant.
But they're pretty common. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like we think, you know, okay, if we purchase like a bundle of plants and we cut them up and propagate them, we can bring them and maybe like turn a profit. But I mean, plants are nice, and I feel like if the right person just wanted it, we could just give it to them because it's just a little pathos and they grow wild out here. But I have these little jade bits here as well that kind of fell off, and I'm not sure if we should plant them. Maybe I'll just pop them right here in our centerpiece, and they'll probably grow some roots, I would think. I'm not sure how jade propagates, but like this little tiny piece with one little tiny leaf, like this one's gotta be. Just pop them right down in there, just like that. It's good. Let's see. Yeah, what do you guys think we should do with this one too? This little prayer plant. We had a big prayer plant and I killed it. So this must be some leftover from, it's born again, raised from the dead, straight up. It's absolutely crazy. And I don't know if the petals of a jade plant, it's a succulent, so they should grow a plant too. Succulents, like individual petals, typically grow a new plant. I don't know if that's true or not. Do we have any responses?
Says, how easy is it to remove the
What?
plant?
It's really easy to remove the plant. If we're at a market and somebody wants it removed, that's kind of a problem because then it's dirty. I mean, if they don't want the plant,
I think
then
we have
we've done that
I think
before.
we literally have done that.
Somebody was just like, I want the planter, but I don't want the plant, like, anyway. We were like, yeah, sure. We like just kind of dump the plant out, but
So Sada said, I think 10 is fair for the convenience. And Sheila said, not sure about charging for plants.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Sheila's side. Like, the idea of buying plants seems crazy to me, especially if they're not like, you know, a fruit tree or a strawberry plant or, you know,
Yeah.
an herb or a plant that you can eat. You know, especially, you know, when you can propagate plants or grow them from seeds.
Yeah.
So
I
it's like, yeah,
mean-
the idea of buying plants definitely doesn't make sense to me. But we go to, you know, tons of markets and we do tons of plant
Markets, yeah.
specific markets.
Yeah.
Where people just go out there just to buy plants and then
Yeah.
they'll buy a planter from us.
Yeah,
or-
and they'll buy a plant from somebody for like $20 and then buy a planter from
Yeah.
us and then put it all together.
that
and
happens.
It's like,
That happens really often where
Yeah.
someone will be at a market, they just bought a plant,
Mm-hmm.
and then they come in and they say, "Hey, I saw your pot. I wanted a plant. I bought," and then they
plant.
walk out with the plant and the pot, and
that's
it's
awesome.
pretty cool.
That is really cool.
I mean, I was even literally considering bringing the bonsai tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Because, I mean, that one...
What would you sell that what would you sell that
That's
for?
what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, that's like a $60 item.
that's where this whole conversation
Right.
gets really, really weird.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. But that bonsai it's 6 months old.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a
young
fact that
bonsai.
bonsais that size will typically sell for maybe $20 to $40.
Okay.
You could get a $20
Well,
good
okay.
deal. It could be $45.
So, and that's just for the bonsai, not for the pot.
Yeah, for both.
Oh, for both?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, the pot itself is probably $35.
For that item right there, I would charge $40.
I think that's pretty low.
Well,
I don't.
you're
I
getting
mean,
a
that's
deal.
hard.
You're
It's
getting a
hard.
deal because you're buying both things. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
45 maybe. I'm excited to plant this other one because this other bonsai I have straight up. Because now you're getting into like sentimental value.
Yeah.
And
That's like a whole nother thing, but
that one bonsai that's like 2 to 3 years old. I'm excited to do it once we have the thing to do the video to show y'all guys.
Yeah.
Because these little trees are really cool looking.
yeah.
And honestly, I wouldn't sell it for less than a couple $100 straight up.
Yeah, that big one.
Because I've been taking care of it for 2 years.
Well, that's another thing too. Like, yeah, when it's like moves into your art and sentimental value, like that's a whole nother. It's a whole nother ball game.
And also, the thing is, I would never sell it because it's so special.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we plucked it out of the air.
I know.
It's from a famous tree
Yes.
at the world's most magical place on earth.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's really my first real bonsai.
Yeah.
So
very
I'm keeping
true.
that sucker literally forever. I'm keeping it till the day that it hopefully outlives me.
Oh
I can pass it on.
yes, that's amazing. All right. Pull up the email.
Here we go.
You got something?
We got some Yoda level advice from Sheila.
Oh yes. Oh my
I
gosh.
wanted this plant. It was $40 in the store. I noticed a dropping on the floor.
Yes.
Went to the bathroom, got wet paper towels, wrapped it, stuck in coat pocket, now growing all over the house.
That's what I'm talking about. I did that one time.
See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, this plant was foraged from.
yeah, we do a lot of we do a lot of foraging.
It wasn't on anybody's property. It was growing from a tree, from a sidewalk,
It was probably city property.
onto a sidewalk, and I was like, okay, I can touch it, because Florida laws are scary, and if you go onto somebody's property, they could shoot you. So like, I didn't want to go on anybody's property, but it was growing onto the sidewalk.
Sheila said, can totally understand bonsai. Charge higher for bonsai.
Charge higher for bonsai.
Let's see if this email...
Oh yeah, what do we get from?
What is this? Jackie from the content team? Is this still going in the spam, dude? How
No
is
way.
Silas still in the spam?
Oh, here, click on his thing, and then maybe click those 3 buttons.
Report not spam?
That's it.
Okay, now it's in the inbox.
Yeah.
I literally can't bring it. I don't have the... oh, here we go.
Oh no, something's definitely wrong there. You have to add the window capture?
Here, I'm just gonna do it here.
Whoa.
Oh my,
You're totally
the
stuck.
camera's frozen too. All right, just ignore the frozen.
Oh man, what are we doing?
I know. Well, I have to.
It's all right.
Well, here's what happened. Okay, so I didn't check everything before I went live, and basically I have the program OBS running right now, the streaming software, and I have to close it down to refresh this camera, and that would make the stream stop. So it was my fault. We started. No, we got mixed up today. We thought our days were different.
Yeah.
So we forgot, and then anyway, we're here. Here's the image that we got sent. This is the, let me see what the message says. Japanese tea bowl with anazazi inspired pattern. Sgraffito. Sgraffito.
Graffito. Oh wow, very cool.
And it says
The red
anazazi inspired pattern. Oh yeah, the red.
They look
that
like
was-
stingrays to me. That looks really cool. It's a nice red. I wonder how that
Yeah.
fires. That looks really nice.
Nice looking bowl. Looks nice outside too. Lots of greenery.
Nice, guys.
Yeah, the stream's chalked. We
Wow, y'all.
got Mandy in the chat.
Andy, how are you? Thanks for joining. We just did a whole bunch of stuff. You can check this out. We just planted a fresh pothos, one that we've been growing for a while, into one of our hanging planters. This one we're gonna bring to our markets this weekend and try to sell it together. Oh, they're sitting
Oh, right.
here. Yeah. I just, here we go.
So here is our hanging planter. So we just
Strung up 4 of these.
strung some of them up.
Yeah.
So these are 2 pieces. Put a plant in there, and it has a plate on the bottom so that you can water your plant. And then the water goes on the plate here so you can keep it inside and not make a mess. So we have 2 markets this weekend, so bring the other ones over here.
Yeah.
Got one. This one's definitely probably gonna get sold because this is like the most popular glaze in the summer. We've got a more neutral one here. And
Yep.
nice.
Opal melt.
Okay, so basically these are good to go.
Nice.
These are all done, so
We'll hang them
over
up.
here.
This one too. Just gonna get sold this weekend. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to Orlando and St. Pete. We're going all over Florida this weekend.
Yeah, if we come back on stream on
Thank
Tuesday, and this is the first thing you see,
Oh
then it's gonna be a rough stream. Not gonna be
my
too
god.
happy. We'll see. It'll be funny. Hopefully we can sell this sucker.
Yeah. I think it'll sell because Orlando has always done us right. We've sold some crazy stuff out in Orlando. And this is like a big block party happening at this brewery. We haven't been out to this brewery before, but we have vended with the organizers. It's called Collective Corner. They do a bunch of different kinds of stuff.
And then we potted our first bonsai pot.
Bonsai.
So here is our very first, where's the camera? Bonsai pot here. Oh, lost a rock.
Oh,
This is gonna take
yeah.
This is gonna take a few weeks to get
Settled.
settled in its new home. This
Yeah.
is a silk floss tree, guys. If you literally don't know what a silk floss tree is,
You gotta look it
just
up.
Google it real quick.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome. They're all over Florida. So this one came from a seed in our neighborhood, and they have massive thorns all over the trunk.
Yeah, super
Literally all
thorny,
over.
guys.
It's
Yeah.
100% covered in thorns, massive thorns. Beautiful pink flowers, and then when it seeds, it comes out in these cotton balls. It like
Yeah.
explodes, and there's like a million cotton balls all over the place flying around the air.
Yeah.
So that's pretty awesome. That sucker's about 6 months old, and it's gonna be in that pot for
A year, right?
at least a year.
Yeah. It's gotta settle.
It can be in there for a year or two. We'll see.
Yeah.
So that was fun. We got that potted. That'll be going back outside
Yeah.
where it belongs.
Mandy said, love the colors. Oh no! Rock down. I don't think that's even it. I'm not sure what we're doing. There it is. Rock. She said, I have a Pathos in my kitchen. She's thriving over my coffee station. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, and then we replanted our little jade succulent. We're not really sure what the plan is.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had this sucker for like 3 years too.
Yeah, there's actually a plant swap stand here, kind of like, you know, those little libraries that exist where people swap books. They have one here in our neighborhood, and it's just a big plant stand where people trade plants. And we had gotten this from the plant stand. That's pretty crazy. Somebody gifted that to us in their spirit.
So this is actually going to go back in our living room. It hangs above our couch. Just toss it down. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's got a nice big crack underneath of it, so we got to keep it. Just a beautiful bonsai. And we got Eid in the chat. Hi again from Germany. How do you say hello? Guten Tag?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. We were talking about it earlier.
Das wunderbar.
What?
SJM said, it was actually rainy all day. The sun is coming out now though.
Nice. Rain is good, right? That country song. Rain is good.
Mandy said she loves my tank top. Oh, never mind.
Let's see. All right, let's do a little cleanup. Get all this dirt out of here. I'm gonna wash my hands really quick.
That's something you gotta learn, dude. You gotta learn to say hi in different languages. So when people come in from Germany, you can say Guten
You're
Tag.
right. Oh my gosh. All right, that's a good goal. Thank you, Mandy. That's really sweet. Nick always looks gorgeous.
All right, so we we got that all done.
Yeah.
We are 2 hours 40 minutes into the stream, so we're doing a shorter Friday evening stream. The wheel is broken.
Yeah.
So we ordered a new wheel.
Mhm.
And
Tuesday's unboxing video, new wheel review.
yep, we'll have it by this weekend.
Yeah.
We got 2 markets this weekend: Orlando, Florida on Saturday tomorrow, and St. Petersburg, Florida on Sunday. We'll be chilling on Monday, and we'll be doing a full 8-hour live stream on Tuesday with our brand new wheel.
Yeah, that'd be so good, guys. I'm
But
super excited.
what else do we have to do here?
So we have 3, 4
You got that order
orders.
confirmed? The
Yeah.
address?
Yeah, I
You
do.
did?
Yeah, I do. Have this cheese plate person that is an amazing, beautiful soul. Has purchased our cheese plate. She was the one that had to endure months and months of us stressing, trying to create cheese plates with no avail. So we do have this nice one for her. So she bought this, and she also bought a Butterbell. So we're gonna figure out how to ship these. Either maybe we ship them separately, and she gets
What else
them.
does she have? Does she have something orange?
She already has. No, she doesn't have any orange. But that's
a
what
weak orange.
that's what she wanted. A light orange.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Okay, cool. Well, then she got
Yeah, the
one.
orange that we have, it's bright like
The
this.
SAM says smash it.
No, we can't smash this one. This one's already purchased, bro. But, yeah. So then we have one person that ordered a bowl, and we have somebody from Dowry that, I think maybe, that ordered 2 spoon rests in opal melt, and I'm kind of waiting on an email from them to confirm what.
We got, I don't know exactly how to say the name.
Eid.
Or Eddie or Eddie, I don't know. Says they dropped some lyrics in the chat.
No way.
And said, "From who is that song?" And Manny says, "Is that DMX?" And then he says, "Yes."
What?
DMX.
Is that something I don't know?
DMX the
Yeah,
rapper.
DMX the rapper. But what song?
I actually met DMX because he's from Philadelphia. I actually met him a couple times.
Oh wow.
I got a picture
Oh
with
my
him.
gosh.
He's a cool guy.
Nice. Wow.
He's a freaking crazy rapper, dude. Some of the
You
heavy
sent me some
lyrics.
stuff. All right, I need to wash my hands because I've got dirt
Did
all
y'all
over
decide
myself.
on dimensions for the pepples?
Not yet.
We have not figured out the pipple situation exactly. We did, with the help of Silas in New York, kind of discover a form.
Say that again?
We did kind of discover a
Yeah,
form.
I got it over here actually. We can talk about it. And maybe do a little something right now. So this is kind of, yeah, with the help of Sheila and SJM
Yep.
to make a form, like an ergonomic,
So it's a prototype.
there's a prototype.
It can be a little taller and put a little angle on it, but I actually kind of like it.
Yeah,
I think it could work pretty well.
I think it could too. Is it? Let's try to put an angle on this right now just to like go all the way through and see what it looks like. So we're talking, I might have a protractor. Do you want to try to do a 20 degree like they were saying?
No, just
No,
do a
just go
rough
for it.
thing, just for
All right.
experimental purposes. So we got SJM. I just wanted to mention, yes, Silas. We actually have a big box full of pottery that it's either chipped or cracked or whatever. So we've got a bunch of stuff to smash. So it's not like we don't want to smash. We have stuff that needs to be smashed.
True. It's waiting for the right opportunity, right?
Yeah,
For
we
the
gotta
right
wait.
spot.
We gotta wait till we can build enough hype up around it.
Yeah, I think we just prototyped this. We didn't really even measure it out too much. I think I just used a pound of clay. And we wanted to see did we even do dimensions on this? Like say 4x2 or anything?
No.
We just kind of went for the form. So I'm gonna go in here and just kind of cut an angle out. I mean, hopefully it's not too much, but we'll see. Just take a slice off, angle it like that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You know, and then what we could do is once we do that cut, put it on the canvas and smooth it out. But yeah, do you like that idea?
Yeah. It would need to be taller.
Yeah.
We should definitely make one and put it up on the website. And if someone wants a more whisker-friendly, angled, raised cat dish, then we'll be able to make it for them. So yeah, we should definitely make one and pop it up there, and then.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll figure out the. I think the size is good.
The width.
Yeah, because it just needs to fit.
Like a scoop of
a good
food.
serving size. Yeah.
Yeah. That's something too that. Let me see.
But it would need to be like.
This is like 3 inches on the inside.
Yeah. What would 3 inches tall look like? So put the thing kind of where it would be if it was 3 inches tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something probably around there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, on Tuesday, we're going to have another list of stuff to throw. We're going to throw for 1 more week and then load the kiln at the end of next week. So that's the goal. We'll have a list of stuff that we want to do, and got some orders this weekend, so good to go. Let's see. All right. All right. So just want to sand the bottoms of these pieces. Somebody legit just ordered 10 V60 filters. We have like the filters attached to the
How did they
Etsy.
order that?
On Etsy. Like I have them on there because we sell the V60s. So I figure if somebody wants the V60 and they want some filters, they can buy that and I'll throw it in. So somebody just purchased that. So we're going to send that out to them. Somebody bought a bowl, one sunrise bowl, and somebody else purchased this planter.
As Sham says, the horizontal seems quite a bit delayed from the vertical. I'm not sure. I know the horizontal is on a delay.
Like a 30-second, it should be.
For the streaming software, and the phone doesn't really have any control over that kind of thing. But yeah, if it's more than usual, I don't know why that would be. If it was different than before, because nothing's changed.
It could be a weather issue. It rained pretty heavily, like maybe the Wi-Fi or the internet had some kind of issue. I don't know. Compensated. All right.
Okay.
You okay?
Yep.
All right. Want this?
Yep.
It's got kind of dirt on it, so careful. All right. The final step that we do is sand all the pieces with a buff sander. I think I already did this one. Buff it down. Do you need help?
No.
Is everything okay? All right. Does anything go over the glaze? No, it doesn't. The glaze makes it food safe, makes it dishwasher safe, microwave safe. So this is its final form. There is a thing that you can put on top of glaze. It's called overglaze. And you could put like a decal, or like let's say somebody wanted some branding. You could put like a branding or an image on it and then fire it again. Also, there is a gold paint called luster. So like the cup I'm drinking out of here has like a gold rim. So you could paint a little bit of gold on it and then fire it again. And then that would add that. But the gold luster doesn't, you can't put it in the dishwasher, you're not supposed to, and you cannot put it in the microwave because it'll just spark up. So we don't really use that too much. We got FBI. The FBI is in our chat. Guys, what are we gonna do?
That's it.
Shut down. It doesn't say anything. It just dot dot dot. FBI coming in hot with the dot dot dot. But yeah, we have somebody else that's gonna come today and pick up a spoon rest. They said that their parents accidentally broke theirs, so we're gonna give them a replacement. They should be here later today, I believe. That's kind of where we're at right now. We're gonna just wrap up a few orders, and then, I don't know, I kind of want to Dremel down these piggy V60s. We'll see what happens. Do you do the kiln work, or do you have someone that does it for you? So we do fire all of our own kilns. We have a 28-inch electric kiln. It's a Paragon kiln, and it lives at this communal studio. We rent it from them, but we're the only people that rent it at the moment. So we go and we bring all of our work in boxes and load it for both of the firings. So we load it once for a bisque firing, and then we bring it back home and glaze everything, and then bring everything back to the workshop and load it back up for glaze, which is a lot of back and forth, but having a kiln, you need a house, and we have the apartment right now. So we do load the whole thing. And we manage it because we're the only people that fire with them. We also do kiln services for people. So if anybody's in Central Florida, we could fire for them as well. But FBI up in here going, what's that? What's that?
Let's check out this channel.
Oh, really?
FBI.
40s.
Trude Peterson. I think his name is Trude Peterson.
Trude. Wow. Sorry if that was very uncomfortable noise, guys. Anything on his channel?
Yeah.
Let's see. Trude.
My headphones are dead though, so I can't hear it.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, we'll do my ears. Oh yeah, because the sanding.
Sorry,
I
guys.
think Silas literally listens with headphones.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so basically I tried to mute it real quick and then spilt a big beverage over here on my computer. So not only did your ears get hurt, but my desk is covered in liquid
Juice. All right.
And he says, gotta go eat. I'll try to rush back. Enjoy, Mandy.
Yeah, enjoy your food. Thanks for being here. We'll be here when you get back.
Yeah, we'll have to I'll have to mute the mic when you're doing the taping.
Oh yeah. The tape gun is so loud. We're gonna try the new tape gun. See how it goes, but it's still gonna be super loud. Alright, so first step with packing, we always wrap in these hexagon paper wrap. It's like our first layer of bubble. Let's see. I think so. Yeah. You want to check it out over here? It's over here, in the corner by the desk. No? Yeah.
Not the red box box.
Let's see.
Actually, it was the old red box.
No.
Yeah, the whole, yeah. Actually, yeah, the whole Inca box. This is
Wow. All right. That's good.
perfect.
All right, and then the other one will fit in a USPS priority.
Just make sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And we'll just wrap it in bubble. That's perfect.
Nice.
You're right. All right. Here. Yeah, we'll just get our bubble wrap. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice, guys. Oh no. Let's see if we can get our charger cord over to our phone. So many things, guys, so many things. You grab like another microfiber cloth
What?
for the floor.
What?
The floor.
Alright. We do have SJM in the chat.
Really?
I really don't want to go to the fair. I just want to stay home and drink my Sapporo in the studio.
Yeah, nice. Sapporo.
See, that's where I
Tell 'em.
pull out that accent.
Oh yeah.
Because people say Sapporo, but I'm pretty sure in Japan they would say Sapporo.
Sapporo. Well, you pack yourself a little cooler with a little bit of ice, mostly water.
Yeah, first of all, if you don't have a cooler at the markets, you gotta get a cooler.
Gotta get a little cooler,
And
a
then
little
stick
lunch
yourself
box.
a little, little treat in there for
midway
the
through.
midway point or something.
Midway, you pop out your special little drink. Drink a drink. Alright. You see the spot I'm talking about? Okay, cool.
Yep,
I'm
water
go-
drip.
Yeah, sorry. Let me know if I can do anything. I am. Tell us about this market. Where are you headed? There's a chat over here. Let's see. Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock. I think it's the same time for you. New York, same time zone. Gotta be a late market.
Oh man.
All right, I gotta do this tape gun thing now too. Let's see, guys.
It is freaking hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. All right.
Whew.
All right, I'm gonna use this tape gun.
It's my county fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like fried dough.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah? Wow.
All right, you're gonna do the tape?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute the mic.
Just mute, yeah. Keep talking.
I'll leave the desk mic on. Might be freaking unbearable too, though.
Hopefully it's not too bad. You tell us.
I'm gonna mute both of them. Just go for it real quick.
You're going to the fair. You gotta get yourself a fried Oreo. What's your fair food? Your favorite?
My favorite fair food?
Yeah, when you go to the what are you buying?
Deep fried pickle in a stick, wrapped in bacon, covered in
Ew.
fruity pebbles, with a side of ranch.
You can throw up.
No, fair food. What do I want? What do I get at the fair? I typically don't partake in the
food.
in the craziness.
Wow, that's sad. Gotta buy it. I like the fried Oreo. I think we got that together.
Fried Oreo. Well, I'll do a fried Oreo.
When
Sheila said scent egg prototype.
Ooh, put the email.
And we got stream elements in the chat.
Really?
Thanks for subscribing, Nazifatu Usman.
Oh wow, thank you for subscribing.
Sam said, bruh, ew.
You?
Bruh, ew.
Yeah, that is a real thing that
Maybe
happens.
I think he might have been responding to the gross thing that I said.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Yeah, we've been to some big fairs. Deep fried butter on a stick.
Wow.
I'm not even a big ice cream guy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a big dessert guy. I like cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
If it's got raspberries or strawberries or lemon.
Yeah.
The lemon
Oh, yeah, you
raspberry
like the
cheesecake
yeah.
at Cheesecake Factory.
I was always a chocolate person until chocolate dessert person. Nick showed me the way. The way of the
The way of what?
the fruit dessert.
Fruit dessert.
Like a tart. Like I didn't know tarts till the way of the fruit. The raspberry cheesecake I would have never chose, and now I really like it. I do still really love chocolate though.
I love chocolate fudge. A good fudge or a brownie. Chocolate brownie with like an ice, like a fudge icing. Gotta be good.
Oh my gosh.
Don't eat a lot of. I don't participate in the fair food. I'm not gonna stand in line. First of all, I don't stand in line. I don't do that
Nick doesn't stand in line.
unless it's like something. I really want. I'm not gonna stand in line and pay $17 for I don't know, nachos where it's just chips out of a bag
Yeah,
and
that
cheese
sucks.
out of a can.
Movie theater
and
level.
pickled jalapenos. I mean,
Yeah.
if we go to a sporting event, I'll get a hot dog at a baseball game.
Oh yeah.
I'll get peanuts and a hot dog at a baseball game.
Yeah, you have to. You're right.
We get popcorn at the movie theater.
Yes. I do love the popcorn, the butter.
I'm a big candy guy.
Yeah, Nick loves sour candy.
I like all kinds of candy.
Yeah, that's where I definitely don't. I do chocolate.
I love gummy
chocolate.
bears.
Ooh, gummy bears are good.
But you gotta leave them out for like at least 2 months. So they're
You're
rock hard.
so weird. Yeah, I like gummy
I like
bears,
jelly
but only
beans.
when they're super stale.
I like jelly beans. I love trying all the different flavors.
Jelly beans. All right, we gotta
Gotta
maybe
tape
put
again?
maybe put some like nice message in this or something for her. Like, I'll print out the invoice and then we can add something to the invoice for her. I don't know. Just we have to write something nice. What else? We went to a fair in Florida and they charged us for the entry. Like
Okay.
$20 a person
For
or
what?
something. You remember we went to the Tampa Bay Fair in front of Armature Works? It was like,
Oh, yeah.
it was supposed to be just like a local thing.
It was supposed to be a haunted house thing.
Oh,
It was called like, it was for Halloween.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, like a Halloween fair?
That was ridiculous. That was totally.
It was so bad. There was nothing there.
That was a scam.
Oh, yeah, we got scammed.
I mean, it was a massive production. They do it every year. It's right in Tampa.
Well,
It's like downtown Tampa, and it's $20 to get in, and then it's just a basic fair.
yeah. And they have that alongside like another whole section where they have the actual like an EDM concert happening.
Sure, you could say
is
that.
like-
But a bunch of nobody's DJing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I'm into music and stuff. I'm in the music scene. But I didn't. There's anyway. Oh. Beyond all of that, just a whole fair or festival. That's just barbecue. That's what we. That's our
That
thing.
is what we do, bro.
If you can,
barbecue
if there's a barbecue festival, I'll drive 2 hours for
Oh
a
my
barbecue
god.
festival.
I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a Florida thing? Like
I
a
don't
barbecue
think so.
festival? Oh my god. Where look it up right now. Next Florida barbecue
Well, we're
festival.
lucky right here in Lakeland,
Yes.
here in Polk County, Florida. Every year they have a thing. It's called Pig Fest.
Dude, Pig Fest.
So we've done 2 videos, 2 years in a row. It happens in February.
It's so good. Like the barbecue out here. Gosh, it's just insane.
Yeah, it's actually what it is. It's a barbecue competition that that you can go try all the competitors' barbecue and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm talking $1 sliders.
The $1 Hawaiian slider with the
$1
barbecue on it.
barbecue pork slider.
Yeah, that is so good.
We got Gummy VR. It's coming home, and then I believe a flag from maybe Poland or Finland. I'm not sure what flag that is. And we got Silas says, I still haven't received shipping info on my kiln.
Oh, the raku kiln that you purchased? Where did you purchase it through? That you haven't received any information. That sucks.
It'll take a while to ship bigger things.
Yeah.
All right, I turned the music up when we were making noise, and now I gotta fix that. Okay.
There we go. It's gonna print out 2 pages. So this woman, also prime name, last name, Clay. This is Miss
Really?
Miss Clay. Oh, is there no paper in there? Crud. What's it trying to do? We have to hit.
There's one piece.
Could you hit yes on the front of the printer so I can continue to print, please?
You always tell me to hit yes on the printer.
It never says yes.
It doesn't say yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, so she actually saw us at, I think in Tampa at Armature Works, or it was in Indie Flea in Tampa, and she purchased an espresso cup in pink opal, and then maybe she bought a mug in pink opal, reached out and said, hey, do you have an espresso cup to match? Sent her another piece. She had bought like 3 or 4 pieces from us that all matched, and then she said, I want an orange butterbell. And I said, okay, cool, we got you. And then she said, okay, I also want a cheese plate. And then the orange butterbell and the cheese plate were at the same time. So I think on this invoice it has all her entire order, like that she. Let's see. Yeah, so she had purchased a espresso cup at a market in person, and then asked for a mug that matched, and we made that for her and sent it out. Asked for the charcuterie tray and a butterbell, and paid for everything. And then of course it's the whole cheese plate craziness occurred, but we're finally in a position to send this out to her, and I want to get her address correct and everything. Let's see. I'm gonna like write something really nice on here because she was super nice. It's up here. Yeah. All right. She also got a butterbell, so let's try to box up this butterbell too. While we can. Let's see. Here, butterbell fits really nicely in a priority box, just like that. Maybe put a little bit of bubble in there for her as well. Let's see. What? I have no idea. We couldn't figure it out. Why? Seriously? It doesn't smell like anything. Does it? Well. Could you grab me a bubbly water on your way back up? Please? I'm obsessed with sparkling water right now, and I won't stop. I won't stop. All right. A little bit in there, put a little bit on this side. You got it from the ceramic shop. That's the spot. And they didn't send you, you can call them and say, hey, what's the deal with my order? Ordered it last week. Haven't gotten my information yet. My favorite place to order anything from is Clay King. They're in South Carolina, and they thank you. Clay King. We used to order like our glazes from them before we started making our own glazes, and we ordered some tools and stuff from them, and they ship, like if you put your order in like the morning, they'll ship that the same day. They're insane out there. And it's funny because they're based in Spartanburg, South Carolina, and when I was young I lived in Spartanburg, so I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, imagine if my parents never moved and I always lived in Spartanburg. Of course, I don't know if I'd ever even be into clay or do anything of the nature if nothing happened the way that it happened. but it's pretty interesting. Wild wildlife. Let's see. Gotta get some business cards up in here. Yeah, I used to deal with the ceramic shop a lot in Pennsylvania too, because it was the closest supplier. And I think the studio that I worked for bought all their clay from the ceramic shop. I'm gonna pull up her information on the laptop.
All right, so I went and put the bonsai outside,
Yes.
and it is super freaking nice out. You gotta go outside.
Seriously?
Yeah, you gotta go right now.
We gotta go right now. Right here.
Just keep it on there.
Really?
Just go out front and
Just give it a feel.
just go take a couple breaths out there.
All right, thank you.
It is super duper nice right now. So summer rain, we get a lot of it in Florida. It rains pretty much every day here in Florida. So it gets really, really hot in the morning and it rains in the afternoon. And then after it rains, it's just really, really nice. The air is cooler. Everything smells amazing from the plants that just got water. The smell of rain, the smell of the plants. It just smells so good and feels so good that I just had to send her outside to take a couple of breaths outside. And guess what? If you are hearing me, if you haven't been outside in a minute, go outside right now. Yes. Put your phone down. Get off your couch. Just go outside for a second. Take a deep breath of fresh air. Unless you've been outside for a while, all day, I know. I used to work outside, corporate construction job pretty much. So I spent a lot of summers in the sun, and then the only thing you want to do is sit inside in the dark in the AC. What do you think?
Absolutely amazing.
Smells good.
Smells amazing. It's a perfect weather.
Someone had a fire going on too or something, but okay.
I had to grab little guy twice. He tried to run out because he wanted to be out there so bad. I got my socks wet. Here we are.
Honestly, what's your honest opinion?
It's the perfect weather. I mean, I want to go for a walk. The smell, like the after rain smell, I wish you could bottle it. You really can't, to be honest, but it doesn't matter what they say on a candle, it never smells the way that it actually smells. It's so nice. Oh, you know how it feels? It feels like the type of weather you want to take a really long drive in, and like have the music blaring and the windows down, and it just feels like the cool air and the smell. Ah, that's it. All right, we are gonna find Miss Clay's address here. Get her pieces. She is so patient. Absolutely so patient. We got a fellow small content creator in the chat, Blaine the Cool. Thanks for being here. Keep on creating. Let's see. All right. Got her invoice up. We're gonna open up Shippo. My laptop is so old, guys. I use a 2012 MacBook and it's on its last legs. Yeah. Ah, Mandy back. What's good, girl? We're working on shipping some orders out now. How was your dinner? Let's see. Love the stickers. Wow, yeah, definitely from...
Blaine the Cool says, yo, I'm a small content creator.
yeah,
Can you please shout me out? Let's go to the channel.
Wow, all right, Nick's got
Channel
it.
report. We got Blaine the Cool. 558 subscribers, 306 videos. It says, hey, I'm here to show love and support to people. It would bring help so much if you could subscribe.
That's a nice message. Young buck out here.
Okay,
Playing
shout out to
games.
Blaine the Cool.
Nice.
Mandy said, why can't I read this? Burgers and tater tots.
I want that right now so bad. There is this burger chain. We are gonna probably go tomorrow. It's called Fat Burger, and they have the best burger ever. It's so freaking good. They opened one up very, very recently.
What are we having for dinner?
Today. Should have leftovers today.
Leftovers, boo.
I'm sorry, today we should do leftovers. We have like
We got a
blessed.
free pizza from Domino's or something? Come
Oh
on, dude.
man, we don't.
It's National fucking French Fry Day.
It's National French Fry Day, and Mandy's out here eating tater tots.
Oh, snap.
Sorry, low ball cut. But I mean, yeah, are we trying to get some free fries? Because you know the best fries in Lakeland are at Wing House.
Wow.
But I'd be down for some wings, some boneless
Some
wings.
wings. You'd be down for anything.
Yeah.
Question is, what do we actually have in them?
Yeah.
We got some leftovers, but like...
I mean, we got the leftovers. Fridge is packed.
Manny said tater tots are better.
I really like tater tots too, but I think the #1 fry is the curly fry. Nick is he gave me the dirtiest face ever. He's a steak fry guy. He thinks the steak fry
I like all
is the
fries.
ultimate fry.
I like a lot of them. Okay.
But he definitely doesn't like curly.
I definitely don't like curly.
I really like curly fries.
Just the seasoning they have. Like, why?
That's it. That's what I like about it. If they could put that on any other
Isn't
fry,
it kind
I'd
of
take
weird
it.
that they don't have a plain curly fry?
Yes.
I guess they do. I've seen plain curly fries.
I mean, it's an Arby's thing. I think that's why they did it.
I mean,
right?
if you can get a good waffle fry,
freaking waffle
but
fry.
it won't be freaking Chick-fil-A, okay?
No, yeah, there's a local bar and grill that I grew up
I'll
next to.
lose the subscribers. I'm gonna say it right now. You can
Oh my
unsub for
gosh,
this.
dude.
You guys can unsub for this. Chick-fil-A sucks. Soggy fries, soggy chicken, long lines.
Chick-fil-A sauce is good though. I do like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Chick-fil-A sauce has nothing on Big Mac sauce.
True. Ooh. Mandy said, unless you're talking about crinkle cut or wedges.
Yeah,
Wedges are good too.
Wedges are
That's so underrated because that's like a potato, straight up. That's like a real potato.
KFC
a wedge.
does wedges.
They do wedges, you're right. But I think the steak fry is better than the wedge.
If you get a good steak fry, it's good.
Yeah, I don't know. Now I really want Wing House, man.
I mean,
The
if
big-
you, there's like nothing like it though. Like if you get hot, salty McDonald's fries, which is like a rare occurrence.
That
It's
they're
like
fresh,
It's
yeah.
like finding a gold nugget in the river. Like a lot of times you get freaking worms, soggy lukewarm worms.
Oh, that's not a good vision.
But when you get those McDonald's fries that are just right, you'll burn your tongue and like it.
True, very, very true. All right, shout out to our amazing customer who is a Tampa Bay realtor. So if you're in the Tampa Bay area, she's amazing. Hit her
Who?
up, Amanda Clay.
Oh wow.
She's getting the cheese plate. She is a Tampa Bay realtor. Yes, Home Sweet Tampa Bay is what
Mandy
she goes
says-
by.
I agree with Nick, but the Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe Sammy is good, and McDonald's is icky, too salty and greasy.
They do be salty and
Yeah.
greasy, but I
It's-
do like it.
you-
You know what I mean?
Here's the problem. You gotta find a good McDonald's, which is almost impossible now. So most of the places you go to, yeah, you don't get the product you used to get. But if you find, we have a good one. They always make the stuff fresh.
Yeah.
It's not greasy. The buns aren't stale. It's clean. They wrap it up nice.
That's very true.
So we're lucky. We have a nice one, but I won't go to most of them. It sucks.
Yeah, man, but if you have a Fat Burger by you, I don't know where you're at, Mandy, but Fat Burger is the ultimate amazing. They have two types of fries. They got skinny and fat fries, and their burgers are fresh, and they use like
Mandy
the...
says, Grody, you're wrong. I think about the McDonald's fries.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's all good. To each their own.
No, there's this place called Wing House that's got that has actually the best fries.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. They gotta be fresh.
Well, they cook 'em
like, straight
fresh.
up, like to order. Like they're so good.
They come out like a million degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, and I really want that. All right. All right, we are loading our person's address into the Shippo station. Wesley Chapel. All right.
I mean, how much is the shipping gonna be?
We're about to find out.
We'll have to do some math real quick and see if it'll be cheaper to drive it over. Because Wesley Chapel's drivable.
Yeah.
If it's cheaper than the shipping, then we probably maybe do that. My biggest, Arkansas here.
Oh, that's right. We did talk about Arkansas. Sorry, I forgot.
My biggest flex is that I home make my burgers. And I can say it's confidently better than any other fast food.
I believe you.
I believe that.
Definitely. All right, we got the scale out. She's actually getting 2 packages, so not really sure what we're doing yet.
Sheila said we are 45 minutes to an hour from any fast food. And no deliveries on dirt roads.
Sheila's got the farm, the cows, the butcher. I'm sure like the whole lifestyle is so much better, so good. And
Do you have
it's
like
good.
a diner or someplace? Where's the
Oh.
place that you go, Sheila?
Yeah.
If you and Terry are gonna go out and maybe grab a snack or have a beverage or do a thing, there has to be a local place. I bet it's freaking amazing.
Yeah, my parents live up in the Poconos, and there's a spot that we went to a few times. It was called the Raven, and it was just like such a hole in the wall, amazing place in the middle of nowhere, you know.
Barely editing. I'm back, even though I only have a second.
Thank you.
Looks like Barely Editing has some art on their YouTube channel.
Really?
painting. And this some digital art.
Nice.
Yeah, we got like some art on a tablet.
Digital art.
So Barely Editing is an art YouTuber, and it says bald people can be baddies too.
Whoa. I'm coming over.
37 subscribers, 29 videos. Joined YouTube November 27th, 2021. And it says bald people can be baddies too. Shout out to bald people.
Shout out to bald people.
Must be freaking nice not having to deal with all that freaking hair.
True, true, true.
My head is hot right now.
Got Dreamy Smokes in the chat again. Hello.
She says close place, Woodland Park RJ's Pizza, hour away.
Oh my gosh, so you gotta go an hour away to even get a slice?
That's crazy.
That's the closest place?
How do you even find...
What about groceries?
How do you even find land like that's
the middle of
like
nowhere.
in the middle of nowhere? Like that's what we're trying to do. Hopefully in Florida somewhere. We're trying to find. I mean, there's places you can like buy 5 acres, but yeah, it's not attached to any electricity or anything.
Yeah, I guess that's what they did. They hooked up their stuff, right? Off grid.
Here we go. Silas says, I'm back. Just swung by the sports shop to grab some new discs for disc golf. Now, it's going to be Faire. Oh, now going to the Faire.
Oh, wow. I've never played disc golf. I don't know anything about that. We met some cool disc golfers once.
Jess is a aspiring amateur mini golfer.
Indeed.
And then I like to play golf myself. So we go to the driving range sometimes. So
Yeah.
I've got some nice golf equipment. I'm a golfer. Dreamsy Smoke Review says hello. We got username in the chat. Remember me?
Username. How you doing?
And Mandy says, when I was little, I lived on a 100-acre piece of land. Our closest neighbors were literally miles apart, had to drive 45 minutes to get groceries.
Oh my gosh.
And Sheila said groceries an hour away.
Wow. It makes you really think about everything. Like, you can't forget anything. Like, I forgot some cranberry sauce, had to run to the store. Like, you can't do that. We used to, in Philly, we had a store under our house. Like, we lived above a bodega.
Yeah,
And we would just, like, buy.
We lived in a 3-story house, and the bottom floor was a grocery store.
It was a corner
It was a
store.
corner store. They call them bodegas.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, we would go there every day and buy our water and our
Yeah.
little things that we need.
It's literally the opposite of. It's crazy.
Yeah, hopefully we can find our little spot in the world
Yeah.
where we can live and exist. Hopefully we can carve out our little area somewhere. I don't know where it is.
It's waiting for us, wherever it is.
Hopefully it'll wait.
Oh, of course.
Look at little guy. Look at him right now.
What are you eating, little guy?
He's drooling.
No way. Why? There's no way that's good though.
Go get where's the toilet paper?
He might have just eaten this plant over here. Did you just eat a big plant? No, open your mouth, little guy. Grab it.
Look.
Maybe. Okay. There's nothing here. He didn't throw up or anything.
Little guy just had like a 2-inch drool hanging out of his mouth. I've literally never seen that.
Looking like a dog.
What the heck? I've seen him drool like a drip or a drop when he's like really kind of happy. But he just had like a 2-inch drool hanging from his mouth. I've literally never seen that. What the heck?
I don't know.
I like triple taked. Like I didn't even believe it.
Don't eat the plant, mister.
You think it's because he ate that?
No, it doesn't look like there's a bite out of it at all. You okay? Please don't eat that.
He was just sitting there with the like
With
the
a big drool.
The giant drool. Like, come on, are you okay, dude?
You know, what's going on? And I was like freaking out because we're kind of concerned.
Like, just give him some fresh water.
I just put some from this thing because I don't have a bottle. Can you? Let me grab a bottle. Hi. Yeah. Why are you Julesner? Julesner no learning.
What the heck, dude? That was so freaking weird. What the heck was that, dude? Why were we just sitting there?
I mean, he sits there.
I know,
but I don't know why
he was just sitting there with a
with a big
hanging out
drool.
of his mouth.
I know.
It was like touching the freaking ground.
That's so weird.
Gotta do a freaking Google search now.
Come here. Come check it out. Don't eat that, mister. Seriously. I mean, where are the plants that you put downstairs? He might have eaten
No,
one
I
of
put them
those.
all outside where they belong.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
Cat had very long drool. Cats drool for many reasons, including normal and abnormal. Normal drooling is a sign of contentment, excitement, and relaxation. I mean, we've seen that.
That's what, yeah, normal.
And then it says anticipation can cause cats to drool, and nausea might cause cats to drool if they're feeling nauseous.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's eating that?
No, now he's playing with some string.
He's just playing, he's fine.
Yeah.
What the heck? I've literally never ever seen that. You saw that, right?
I did see that, yes. Come here. Silly boy. Come here, come here, come here. He looks totally fine now. Here, hold him for a minute.
No, if he's fine, he's fine. I just like,
It's so weird.
I don't know why he would be like, maybe he was just chilling and loving it.
Were you chilling and loving it?
But that was
You were
like,
being a dog?
that's like
That was a lot.
an alarming level. Like it was like dehydration level. Like if you were drooling like that for any period of time.
Yeah.
So
I'll go check his water bowl
He
downstairs,
seems
too.
totally fine. Dreamsy Smoke Reviews said you're located near Philly. Used to be. Not near Philly, down Center City. Broad and Washington Ave. Well, 5th and Reed Street, but basically around Federal Street and 5th Street, right by Pat's and Gino's. Mandy says, my grandfather was born outside of Philly. Not sure if you've seen the Terminator 2, but the power plant that the main fight scene was taken in, my grandfather worked there. Wow. All right, listen to this story.
Yeah.
From Sheila.
I can hear you.
She said, well, first of all, she said, go to the real estate person who bought the cheese tray. Give her
Oh,
your
yeah, sure.
desires. Terry looked at 100 places before selecting. And then she says, he bought the land when he was 20.
Oh my gosh.
And we married years later. We spent every summer up here camping.
Aw.
First put in our own road, lined the shoulders with rocks, and made my specimen jewelry under canopy. Slept in a van or tent.
That's so cute.
That's beyond cute. That's beyond cute. That's
My God.
that's next level. Like, you wouldn't do that, would you?
Sleep.
Would you sleep in a van and live in a tent on some land that we bought and make our pottery and struggle like that?
I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Sheila's gonna be here to watch it too. We're gonna find out on our journey. You know, we're in our apartment right now, and we have no idea what the next step is gonna be. If we end up living in another apartment, or if we can find a house, or if we can find some land and we just build our thing and live off grid, kind of like that.
Yeah.
all options are on the table right now. So
Yeah.
that's an amazing story. I'm glad we
Wow.
have had the chance to meet you, Sheila,
Honestly.
because might need some advice.
Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, this real estate
Spent
woman.
every summer. He was an art teacher. Spent summers improving the land. I guess they worked during this, art teacher,
Yeah.
and then spent the summers improving the land. Small cabin outhouse, hauled water from an artisan well.
Wow. Haul their own water from the well. That's. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, if you had to do it, I would do it. And we'll
Mandy
see what the
said
situation
her
is.
grandfather did the same thing. Bought a 100-acre plot, built his house, and made man-made pond as well.
Wow. That's so cool.
Yeah, I mean, basically where we're at is, I mean, here we have I'll be straight up, because, and also I don't care because we've got VPNs, we're protected. Okay. We have the business money that is growing. It operates the business, and then we have our savings.
Yeah.
And we have like $20,000. That's what we have been able to save over the past 5 years. So basically, for with 20 grand, we can put a down payment on a very modest starter home,
Yeah.
or we could just go buy some land somewhere, and it could be an acre or two, or maybe 5. Who knows? Could be an acre or 2. The farther you go, the more you can get. So
Yeah.
who knows? So that's where we're at right now. So
Yeah.
yeah, we literally don't know. What are we gonna do? We're gonna rent here for another year or 2? Are we gonna move to another apartment? Are we gonna move to a house and get a mortgage and have a 30-year contract where we're paying the bank lots of money over the course of our lives? Or do we say, hey, you know what? We just go buy some land. We buy a trailer. We get solar. We'll haul water.
We can dig a well. We can have that kind of thing.
Dig a well? I
Yeah,
mean, sure, that's easier said than done.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it'd be nice to be able to find a piece of land and be able to build out on it. And so people have been doing
I think
forever.
either way, we gotta buy some land, dude.
Yeah.
So in 30 years, we just have some land.
Yes, I agree.
And even
That's probably what Terry thought too. He's 20 years old, saying I need to buy some
what
land.
we've been talking about. I mean, because if we could just buy an acre or 2 somewhere, and then we could put a little trailer, and just go spend our weekends there, that could be our little vacation thing, and then something that we actually own
and build onto.
and then eventually it could, I don't know, who knows.
Yeah.
It's tough right now too, especially right now. I don't know, I can't say whether or not it was tough back then. I'm sure it was. Everything was tough always, but when things are more expensive than ever, and we're taking an alternative route.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be lots of twists and turns, and appreciate everyone following along the journey. We are 3 hours 51 minutes into the stream here on a beautiful Friday. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. Hope you had a wonderful week. When we ended last week, we said Attack Monday, have a great week. So we're on Friday now. Hope you can look back and say you did something good. We're going to head into the weekend. We're going to be very busy this weekend.
Yes, we are.
And we're going to work hard, and we're going to try to have some fun. And that's where we're at right now. And I was leading to the point of that it's cool that we can share this journey with you guys, because our journey is gonna be exciting. We don't know where it's gonna go. You're watching a TV show that has no end yet. I don't know when the last episode will be, but it'll be going for
seasons and seasons
for many seasons. And it's only gonna get crazier from here, that's for sure. Okay, Sheila says, in Colorado, if you buy raw land put 50% down. If you find land with a piece of crap cabin you wouldn't put your dog in, only need 20% down. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the land has water or well or water, plus. Yeah. Yeah, imagine we could find a place with a stream and
Aw.
all right. Mandy says there's also the option of a tiny home
Yeah.
on the road. Always wanted to do that. Dream building with your significant other has got my heart feeling warm.
Aw. Thanks for sharing the moments with us. It's cool to see everybody's
Yeah, we keep it
lifestyle.
real over here.
We sure do.
This isn't a scripted show. This is a live broadcast, and we well, you know, I'm brutally honest, and Jessica's willing to deal with it. So you're gonna hear some stuff. You probably won't like it, but Sheila knows how to deal with it.
Oh my gosh.
The city always moves out to the land. There, that's true.
That is true.
Yeah, we still have a lot of friends back
Back east, northeast,
in in the city life.
in the
And guess what?
city, in the concrete
And
jungle.
guess what? They hate it. But they're stuck there, which sucks because that's how the city creates your life. Because in the city, you don't need a car, so a lot of people don't own cars. My best friend, he's 35, literally never learned how to drive, never needed to.
Well, it's like that. Yeah, they make you trapped and reliant on public transportation. As good as public transportation is.
Well, now he wants to leave, and he's like,
Yeah, and
shit, I can't.
Can't
How would I leave?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't take the bus, you know, from the suburbs to a job or anything. Hard to have pottery business on the road.
Yeah, 100%. Wow. All right, here's where we're at. It is going to cost us $11.87 to send these boxes out.
Okay, so we have an order that's going to a place that is not very far, and you said it's going to cost what?
Just about $12. $11.87.
All right, so it'll be $12 shipping. So we're going to do some quick math here and figure out if it would be cheaper just to drive it over there. So how
All right.
far? How many miles?
Let me see. Maps. Google. Where are you at? Wesley Chapel. I mean, let's see. It says from home.
Manny said, would love to have you in Arkansas. My parents bought their previous house, 3-bedroom, 1-bath for $60,000.
God.
It was a fixer-upper, but made it home if you decide PA is too expensive. Well, we decided PA was too expensive about 3 years ago. So we aren't here in Florida now.
We are in Florida.
We're located in Lakeland, Florida, which is central Florida, right between Orlando and Tampa. But it is also expensive here in Florida. I mean, Pennsylvania is just way too expensive and not nice.
At least Philly.
You know, I was born in Little Rock, and I have some family back in Arkansas. I got some family in Cabot. I'm not sure how close you are to Cabot, Arkansas, but yeah. Yeah, all options are on the table, so
Very true.
so who knows where we'll end up, but
Yeah.
we're just riding the waves and trying to play it. I don't know. I don't even know. What
Play
to
it the
say.
best way. I mean, yeah, we want to have a good life. So, and do what we want. We don't want to be in the 9-to-5 thing. So it's like you said, an unconventional path.
Talk about
But-
fixer-upper. I guarantee you, whatever place that we end up in, it'll be a whole nother YouTube channel about fixer-upper.
Yeah.
Cause we do have other YouTube channels. I mean, we have 2 other ones. I have mine, and then we have another one together. But yeah, yeah.
Well, there you
Whatever
go.
place we end up in will most certainly be a fixer-upper.
Nice.
Cabot is about 50 minutes away, and Little Rock is about 30 minutes away. I'm in Benton.
So what do you like about your town? Why you say that we should move out there? Why Benton? Why Arkansas?
I mean, I remember Arkansas being very hot. Hot and humid, just like Florida. And lots of curvy back roads.
Oh, that's nice.
Lots of grass. Lots of cool people. Man, Arkansas is like... I remember all the time that I spent in Arkansas. It's like... just real... just feels like real America. Just every... like, lots of hills, too. Kind of hilly. And,
Mountains and stuff.
yeah, just fields and fields and fields. She said, look up Deltec Homes. It's a roundhouse. It's a kit.
Oh, that's where you got yours?
Yeah. It says we live in well, she said she lives in a roundhouse.
Right.
And then she just suggested to look up Deltec Homes it's a roundhouse kit.
The 360 signature.
How much does it say?
Yeah, it says their cheapest one is the Nest, and it is just about 46 grand.
$45,000.
Looks cute.
What is it, 2-bedroom or is it one?
It's a studio or
Studio.
one.
Yeah.
And then it says the next one is called the Hideaway, 1 bedroom or 2 for 60.
Wow. And what they just
They're
drop
really
it off?
pretty.
Let me take a look.
Mirror.
They're really pretty.
I mean, of course their display pictures are beautiful, right? It's like,
So what? I mean, you build it yourself or what?
I guess.
Deltic Homes. Why round? Why round? What does it say? Be different. Round homes defy convention. There is a moment in our lives where things take an unexpected turn, where thinking outside the box puts us on a new and exciting path. Waking up every day in a home that inspires this kind of thinking may sound far-fetched, but our homeowners tell these stories time and time again. Be happy. Large open spaces, vaulted ceilings, enhanced natural light, phenomenal airflow, continuous curves, and unparalleled interaction with the natural world outside, creating a living experience and a sense of well-being like no other. Wow, so how it works, what does it say there? How it works, it starts with the Deltec structural shell. Deltec Homes are precision manufactured in our state-of-the-art facility, enabling us to focus on details and ensuring a perfect fit. Once it's on the job site, we provide the components of the home's critical structural shell, including the wood frame, the roof system, the roof sheathing, the floor truss system, high-performance windows, wood composite lap siding.
So they give you all this stuff and then you build it.
Wow.
What's not included? The structural
So
shell.
they sell this at IKEA or what? It's an IKEA home.
That's insane.
I mean, that's like so cool, man. Talk about like I mentioned earlier in the stream, like yeah, pick your own vegetables. What about build your own house?
Oh wow, yeah.
Holy cow! They should have more things like this where you can build your own house.
That's crazy.
They make it like this too. So how does the plumbing and stuff work? It doesn't have plumbing
I don't know.
or electrical. I'm not sure. You could build it in, I guess.
You gotta build it in.
That's really cool. All right, save that. I'll look at that more later for sure.
Yeah, that's interesting. Mandy said, Arkansas is just home. Anywhere I go, I yearn to be back here. The cities are within limits that you need it to be, and you never escape nature. People are down to earth and respectful to each other, full of farmers markets and family-owned businesses. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's real America.
Yeah.
Sheila said, round withstands hurricanes. One hurricane in Pensacola. Only house left on the beach, Deltec.
Stop.
What a
Pensacola.
story. Holy
That's-
cow.
I mean, that's so funny. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got 3 sisters in Arkansas. I think some of them have kind of moved away, but I had 3 sisters that were born and raised in Arkansas. So I love me an Arkansas girl. We gotta go to Arkansas one day.
Yeah, we do. So, Sheila, you have this house, the Deltec? They make them look so good. That's so cool. She said, yes, we do have a Deltec. That's freaking so awesome. It's such a nice floor plan. I really do like the whole circular thing. It's more surface area than a big square. Like, in the same amount of space, I feel like you would get, I don't know. Terry has many skills. That's amazing. Wow. Yeah. I mean, we look all the time at what the housing market looks like, what land is available around us, and even just the land around. I mean, Lakeland is so beautiful, and I really do like it here. And it would be a blessing to be able to stay right smack dab in the middle of Florida. So 2-story, 2,500 square foot, saved so much doing it ourselves. Yeah, man. All right, let's do this math really quick, I think.
Let me go ahead and say this real quick.
Okay.
Okay, Sheila is an absolute gem.
Yeah.
Okay. And Terry is a very lucky guy. Every man should be lucky enough to find someone that's willing to live like that and make art. And that's not very common. So God bless you, Sheila.
Oh my God.
And what a lucky guy Terry must be.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry. We're all just trying to be Sheilas out here.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I don't know the whole thing with the Australian thing where they call, I don't know if it's like an Australian slang for like a foxy woman, a Sheila.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know the etymology.
It just means a girl, right?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I'm interested
Sheila.
in the history of words, and I love looking up words and terms of, old sayings and stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's it. But wow.
Wow.
A lot. Girls just a lot of girls aren't into stuff like that.
Well, it's a whole different day and age of the modern woman and whatever, and it's a struggle.
There's different groups of people.
Of course, yes.
Especially in the art community.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
We meet a lot of people that, definitely they live in their vans.
Well, I remember we met this couple, one of the first markets that we ever did, and we were talking about like how we want to get a house, we want our own land, and she said something like, oh, so you can have chickens?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and it was the first time anybody, because we had like just come from the city, and it was the first time anybody kind of like shocked us in the way where it was like, oh yeah, like chickens, like, because we didn't even think about chickens at that time. We were just thinking like we need some land, and they were already in it. They were in the
Sheila
fields.
said,
And I was like, oh.
we are both so lucky. Met him at an art show. He was selling fish prints.
Fish prints?
Yeah, I guess like the band Fish. Like he was selling posters for the
Oh,
band.
really?
No, that's
Oh.
a joke. I'm making a joke.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
he was fish prints. I'm assuming it was some sort of art relating to fish, which is pretty sick. We actually have a lot of all of our art is actually like animal related. We didn't
Yeah, that's
realize
kinda
this
crazy.
until we
A few
realized
months
it.
ago, yeah.
But half of our art that we have up on our walls is all ducks.
It's all just ducks and different like mallards, because we were filming like a video around one of the lakes here, and we were noticing all the different ducks and like just like learning about the different species, and then we come home and we're looking at the walls, we're like, we got like 4 species of ducks on our walls, like that's insane.
We have 2 duck paintings. We have another set of duck paintings, and then we have a set of duck plates that are on the wall.
Yeah.
So we have those 2 colored duck paintings.
Yeah. The ovals?
Right.
Yeah.
And then we got the square ones.
And then we have, the square ones are like a print, and then the
Right.
oval ones are like
We
acrylic
got the
painting.
duck wall plates.
And then we have plates that are, they must be like and I don't know what that is, like somebody painted that on porcelain on little plates, and it's really cute.
Here, go show. Oh wait, let me try to read some of this here. Sheila said no. I think because she instantly responded to the fact that I said fish the band.
Fish the band.
I'll stop making jokes.
That's funny.
Okay, Mandy said, you guys have me daydreaming about my future house. LOL. I'm getting fuzzy about bay windows in a living room.
Oh yes, that's amazing.
Yeah, if you dream it enough, if you think about it enough, it'll happen.
100%.
You gotta
It's
say
the
it to
secret.
someone.
It's the secret.
And you gotta really believe it.
Yes.
And then she said, Jess's smile, OMG.
Thank you, Mandy. Yeah. Thoughts are reality. You create your own world, and what you think is reality. So think good things, and whatever you want, think that you already have it, and you'll get it. But, yeah. Oh my gosh.
So we got that stuff packed up or no?
No, you want to do this math real quick?
Okay, let's do the math.
It's 31.4 miles one direction.
So it's 31.
It's
And a half?
60. Yeah, so full.
So it's 63 miles.
Yeah.
63 miles, huh?
Yeah, round
So
trip.
what do you think gas is costing right now? 350.
350. We get 25 miles per gallon in the car.
Yeah, if we are generous and say we're getting 25 miles per gallon, and what was it? 60 what? 63.
63 miles.
So it'd be like 3 gallons.
So 3 gallons times 350 is like 1050.
1050.
Plus our time. It'll take. It says 45 minutes each direction.
All right, just do the shipping then.
Yeah. It was worth looking.
And sometimes it's definitely cheaper to just drop it off.
Yeah,
if it's
especially if
close.
people are local. Is there like a stack of labels right there that I remember seeing next to you?
A stack of labels. Sure.
No.
Where?
It would have been like right behind you on that thing on the stereo. I don't know.
Is that it?
No, that's just paper. All right.
And he said, I have a wholesome fact you might love. Definitely love. And Sheila said, Grayotoko. His work was exhibited in the Smithsonian. Grayotoko?
He was selling the fish prints from Grotoko, I think, is what she's trying to say.
His work was exhibited in the Smithsonian. Doesn't
Wow.
do since he built the house. I'm sure he's in internet history. Terry Ravy.
I'm gonna look at Terry Ravy, R-A-V-Y. Is that what it is? And then tell me how to spell that. G.
Grayotoko. We'll definitely look
That's
it
really
up
cool.
a little later. That's awesome. So Terry's
Terry's a famous artist.
he's an artist, builder.
Yeah.
Oh, and now he's chopping wood.
Right now?
So he's still a healthy guy. That's good to
That's
hear.
awesome.
He was out there chopping wood the other day, I remember.
Oh my gosh.
And about the whole thing where you said, when you were talking about your vision, whatever, she said, must have the vision first.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay, here's Mandy's wholesome fact. Otters are known to hold hands when swimming, eating, and resting in groups. This behavior is often referred to as rafting. They also hold hands while sleeping, which helps them stay together,
Oh my god.
which prevents them from drifting apart.
That's
Alright.
the best wholesome fact I ever heard.
Otters are definitely One of my favorite animals. If I can ever see an otter, and that's living in Florida is so cool because they have wild otters in all the rivers here,
Yeah.
and people see them all the time. I've never been lucky enough to see an otter. I've been unfortunately unlucky enough to see a dead otter
Oh
on
my
the side of the road one time. But man, I want to see a wild otter so much. I love otters. I'm a huge fan of this book series. It's called Redwall, and
Yes.
it's about woodland creatures in the medieval times. So it's like Game of Thrones, but all the characters are otters and rats and mice and gophers and rabbits.
It's really good.
So if you ever want to read a cool book, check out Redwall, the Redwall series. There's like 20 of the books. I've read them all. And I'm not a book reader. I'm really not. It's the only series of books I've ever read.
Really.
Oh, yeah. Except Halo. But I didn't
Yeah.
read them all. But I did read some of the series. She said he was out today chopping wood. And then Maddie says, Arkansas is the nature state.
Whoa.
Remember that if you want to set up base.
Haha. Good
Telling you,
ploy.
man, people from Arkansas are really the best.
Can you hand me both those labels?
I know it's hot though. And there's no beach There's no beach anywhere. That's why we kind of like Florida right now, because we're about an hour from the beach, so.
All right.
Even though we haven't been all year.
Ugh, we gotta go to the beach. I miss the water so much. Do you have a pen nearby, by chance?
I only have a pencil over here.
That's fine. I'll take it.
You want a pencil?
Yeah, that's fine.
What are you gonna write the note on there?
Yeah.
Nah, do it in pen.
Do I have a pen? Yeah, I see that.
And he said lakes are the way to go.
Ooh, well.
We
So
literally.
in Florida, you
well-
can't swim in the lakes because there's alligators.
Well, you can if you're scared.
Nobody swims in the lakes.
I do.
Oh, when?
I haven't yet, but I will.
We actually did swim in a
People
lake.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, you see people, water skiing and wakeboarding, and so people are wearing life vests. They're out there. If you can swim in Florida, if the water is clear,
Yeah.
the lakes are not clear, but I know people still swim in the lakes. We literally live in Lakeland,
Yeah.
yeah. Florida. So we're about, you can see the lake right out the window right here. And
Yeah.
there's about 5 big old gators in there. But yeah, lakes are definitely really nice. I'm more of a river guy.
Ooh, yeah.
I like flowing water. I like fresh water. So if we can go to a nice river, man, I'll sit in a river forever.
I like the indefinites of the ocean. Like it just goes on forever.
And he said, Nick, have you been to Lake Hamilton? No, I have not. If it was in Arkansas, no. I was born in Little Rock, and I think I lived there for a year or two as a as a baby. And then I spent 7 days there about 10 years ago. And we didn't go to any lakes. And then Sheila says, Gyotaku. Gyotaku. 1983 Smithsonian.
Well, I'll screenshot it and we'll look it up.
Yeah, we will check that out later for sure. We've seen Sheila's art. I mean, I didn't even know Terry was in the history books in the museum. Night at the Smithsonian with Ben Stiller. This is what you wrote on there?
Yeah.
You have another one?
You can just get rid of that and write on the bottom of the first side. This is like the first thing,
I'll just do you up.
Really?
Oh, that's not good to write on there. Just move this back a little bit.
Say, we need a house, and we will be calling you.
Yeah, just get another one.
Just write on this one then, like on the back of this, because this isn't. Well, we don't need
You
this.
can't get another one? Or what? No.
I'm just saying, like, we don't really need it, so here. Just write in this space here, or I'll print another one if you want me to.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin the receipt.
Oh, okay. I'll print out one.
I'll do it right here. I'll
Could you do it on the?
I'll do
Okay.
this.
All right. Yeah, we do have a person that is getting the spoon rest today, but she's at a market right now that's like up the street. So I guess they'll swing by after the market because I think it's happening right now. They didn't really say when they would be by, so.
You just add something after that.
Yeah, all right.
Just say, what did you write on yours?
Support means very much to us. I said, you are amazing.
Yeah, just say that. Just say whatever you want, and just say
Okay.
like, yeah, just say whatever you want.
Okay, I got you.
Mandy said you guys are definitely wearing your colors. The soft shades are very smoothing on the eyes. Fortunately, I'm a fat guy right now, so
Oh my god, Nick.
that's been hard to deal with. I've gained a lot of weight in the past year or two. That's what happens when you turn 32, so don't ever turn 32.
No.
It's just, yeah. I gained a lot of weight when I was working the job that I really hated over the past 2 years. I had
Lots
to
of
do it.
stress.
I worked this job that was just terrible. I worked all day and then I just came home and I never worked out and I wasn't happy. So, but that's all over. I mean, technically I'm still employed, but they don't have any more money to pay me. Okay, Sheila said, Artist Magazine 1994 picked him as top 10 artists to collect. Oh my God.
Here.
And
Wow,
she
that's
said, that, so
crazy.
that's how printing and clay got started.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So we gotta look him up because it's like, was he printing fish in clay and then like you guys had the whole process together? Nice.
Yeah, we're wearing like straight like gender reveal colors.
I was thinking Easter, but oh my gosh.
I know, but now that I've said what I said, tell me this isn't.
Oh
straight
yeah, I'm a
gender
girl and
reveal.
you're a boy, huh? Never knew. Could have never
We
guessed.
should switch shirts right now.
Oh my god. Yeah. You wanna wear a tank top?
I'll put the bra on too.
Oh my god, Nick.
Hey, we keep it inclusive.
Inclusive. Alright, I'm trying to hit this tape real quick.
All right.
Ready?
Well, I
Tell me.
cannot mute the phone, so
Oh, sorry, mobile.
I'm gonna mute.
It's about to be crazy.
I'm going to mute the horizontal stream for a second. I'll turn the music up though. But
Okay. fish body.
And then your mind keeps. I mean, I guess your mind stops. You know, I don't know.
Huh.
You know, some old people mix up a lot of stuff. Even important people that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I see what you're
well,
saying.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
Things you're not allowed to talk about.
Go. All right.
Okay, Sheila says, now he was printing big fish for sailfish contests.
Oh my god.
Some as big as a sail on a boat,
On clay?
but most on rice paper.
On rice paper.
Big money. At the
Sheesh.
first show I met him, it was raining. He was panicking to get his work safe.
Aw.
So the first time Sheila met Terry, he was selling
Fish prints.
his fish prints, and it was raining, and he was freaking out.
I'd be freaking out too. You have a bunch of rice paper. Really delicate paper. And it's raining on it. Aw.
Sheila said, I was drinking beer, saying, rain makes my pots look good.
Ah, oh my god, you were mocking him while he was freaking out?
Not mocking him.
Rain makes my pots look good. Oh. That's funny.
We got Baloo Albert Boza in the chat.
Hello? What am I missing here? Alright.
Oh, because it was on rice paper? This is funny. Because it was on the rice paper?
Yeah.
Sheila says, I said, print those babies in clay, more permanent.
Shut up. Here.
He printed on fabric, wow. We're redoing it again?
No, it's the new one.
The new one?
Yeah, sorry. Here. This is the filters.
Mandy said, just realized you guys are engaged.
We are. Guess.
Alright, I'm gonna do my signature here. And you guys can rate it. Try to make it good. So every time that we ship something out, we put the receipt in there, and we put thank you, and we sign it. So there we go. Just and the last one we had to write a little something extra special because
Yeah.
she is a
She's
very special customer.
endured a lot for her product.
So what's going in there?
Just those filters.
Wow. What if they bought a V60?
It didn't say return customer, so I think I know.
Maybe they bought one in person and
Oh,
have the
maybe.
filters.
Here, I'll pull up their thing really quick. I have to print out the label, so let's see.
Oh my god, we got Manny in chat says Nick's signature is top notch.
Top notch. Top notch. Yeah, Nick does have a fire signature.
I'm more of the creative type.
Alright, let's see.
I've sold some paintings,
Yeah.
but I'm not really about selling art. I'm more about business, but I am extremely.
Creative.
I'm on the spectrum. I got a lot of past trauma. Yeah, my brain just never stops going. And I got like, I don't know. I'm really excited about this whole bonsai thing. It's going to be really extremely important for me to put myself into something that takes years. Because I literally go and look at the bonsai trees every day. And then, because like, I need to.
Yeah.
But also like, I'm like so, like not anxious, but like I'm impatient. So when I go out there, I mean, I'm not disappointed that they haven't like grown more or anything. But yeah, it's just cool to like, I mean, yeah, like the pottery process. I mean, that's something that takes, weeks.
Yeah.
So like, what's an art form that takes like, that's kind of like where the bonsai is kind of, it's kind of like an art form that it basically never ends. It goes on forever. I mean,
100%.
we've seen bonsais
hundreds and hundreds of
years old. I mean,
it's insane.
I guess probably one of our favorite places on Earth is it's Epcot.
Epcot.
If you guys don't know what Epcot is, you need to figure out what Epcot is, and then you need to go there. Because it's amazing. But they have this bonsai festival there.
Yeah, during their flower and garden show.
In the spring. And you can see hundreds of years old bonsais, and they look freaking crazy.
They're beautiful.
And he said, I do photography.
Ooh.
Filled up my first album last week. Very cool. I'm a bit of a photographer myself. Actually, I was a professional photographer for like a while.
Years. You're very good at it.
I was a concert photographer. I'll drop my Insta, but it's not worth much. I haven't been on there in a couple years.
That's actually how Nick and I met.
Yeah, this will be a good story for Sheila.
Sheila!
She's asking if we saw the prototype, and I'm a little bit behind on the messages here. Let me read these things here. He said he had a lot of small fish in the freezer, too small for him. I printed them in clay, placed them in baskets low to the ground. Kids loved them. They named me the Fossil Lady. Isn't that so cool?
That is so cool.
Because they are like fossils.
They are they're 100% fossils, right? Like stone.
And then she would say, I kept saying, no, I'm not making fossils. I'm printing in clay. They kept calling me Fossil Lady. I was finally okay with it.
Oh, that is so funny.
You're going to check out the prototype for sure.
Yeah, pull up the Gmail. 6. It's not even on. It's flat. I'm coming over too.
I got a bunch of cool pictures on my
Insta?
Manny said if you ever make me mod, I'll send you a Google Photos link.
Nice.
Alright. That's likely to happen. What were you gonna do?
Pull up Gmail.
Pull up Gmail. And do what? Oh, okay.
Oh, for the prototype. I want to see shoes.
Egg prototype.
Yeah. Oh, the egg dish.
Yeah,
nice.
I see that.
I like your handles so much. Your style is really cool.
So she said she did that by draping the clay
Over the eggs.
over
Call it
wood, like wooden.
Yeah. It's called a slump mold.
And then there's oh no, I blacked out a bit here. Here we go, another one. I'm just gonna drop this in here.
There's like 2. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, lots of detail.
Yeah, I like the stamp with the...
It definitely looks like it takes a long time to make, but I'm sure you probably don't take too long on it. Probably do it pretty quickly.
Probably have a slab roller. I bet you that's really nice. Nice.
Yeah, so then I guess that was from an order from someone who wants to be able to take their eggs out and put them somewhere nice and get them to room temperature before they do baking.
I know baking is so specific. You have to have like everything in the right order kind of deal. What? I did this wrong. That's not good.
Well, we got no moderator in the chat, and it's literally only Mandy chilling, so
Wow. You're giving Mandy the power.
I guess it's only day 2.
It's not doing, yeah.
Do we wait till day 3? No.
Wait till.
It's all good. I trust me. From like the Arkansas girl, like
Oh, wow.
it should have been day 1 actually.
Wow. We have like, would you call this an envelope?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It says, I just.
Should have said, "Love your stories." What sort of? These are draped in styrofoam meatball tray, recycled wooden egg pressed in. Only used half the tray. Meatball tray. Holy cow. Now that sounds like something I could get into.
Here, come look at this label for me quick, please.
Why?
It like, turn around. Like, why does it look like that? I typed in,
Yeah, it's like a letter.
right. Does it need to be, like, is this gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the weight? Nothing.
Like nothing. Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
All right. Oh, we're gonna talk about like how we met. I think that's a story that we were gonna tell.
Yeah,
in
I
the
was a
scheme of
because
things.
we met because I was a photographer, and Jessica saw some of my photos, and she followed along for a while, and then
I was a fan.
she was a fan of
Had a little
mine,
bit
one of
a
the
crush,
fangirls,
a little crush.
and then
One of the fangirls.
just one of many. Just kidding. It's a joke, obviously. Come on.
I know.
And no, I've always kept it real. I've always been different. I'm not interested in what typical people like. Kind of like Sheila.
Yeah.
I guess we kind of defy the norms. And you as well.
Yeah, it was like 2016.
I reached out to her. I knew she was a fan of mine, and I said,
No.
"Oh, yes, I did. Come on."
I reached out to you and I said, "Hey, I need a rooftop to hop." Like because he did all
Okay,
this like
sure,
Urbex
sure. Oh,
stuff.
that was
like,
earlier.
That was
That was
early.
earlier.
Yeah.
I was a bit of a bad boy. Okay, so I was kind of the guy who would break
Into.
like literally break the law and trespass onto the roofs of the coolest buildings in the city.
Yes.
And I knew how to pick locks, and I would take people up there
Yeah.
for photos because that's what I was. That was how I started photography. It was street photography is what I did. So basically, it was rooftopping and subway surfing. Okay, so going underground and hopping the subway tracks and taking risky photos, and then going on the rooftops and dangling my feet off the side of a massive building.
He's got a lot of photos on his Instagram about like that.
If you go back in the Instagram, you can see some stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I have all of these photos, and eventually I'm gonna turn it into video content.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make videos about all of this. I need to do it. I just we work so hard doing what we're doing, and we have so many other things we want to do and stuff, but.
It'll be a Monday stream that you'll be able to do.
Yeah, she hit me up one day. She said, "Hey, I need a rooftop."
I said my best friend it's her birthday and I want to sneak into a pool and I want it to be a rooftop pool in Philly.
So
you know the
basically-
spots. Help me out. I said, do you know a rooftop
right,
I could
yeah.
sneak into?
Imagine this. This is the kind of guy I was. You would hit me up on Instagram and say, Nick, I need a pool that I can sneak into, and I would say, which one?
Yes.
Indoor, outdoor, rooftop. That was what I
Yeah.
literally did, and that's how I got really popular on Instagram.
Yeah.
Is by, you know, doing that. So I gave her a pool that she could sneak into. I told her
It
how to
worked?
do it.
Yes.
I told her how to sneak in.
Yeah.
It's really easy if you think about it, but a lot of people don't know how to do it. So she's got to spend the day at a really nice hotel pool.
Yeah, it was awesome. And like that day, like, I mean, we spoke a little bit that day, and then years went by.
Only on Instagram, not in
Only on
person.
Instagram, yeah. And that day was really fun. Snuck into this pool with my best friend, Angie Kim, shout out, and she.
You ended up breaking your wrist that
I
day.
broke my wrist that
the
day.
pool?
We went to a roller rink at
Oh,
the
roller
very
rink, okay.
end. It was like a nighttime rink. We were hopping all over the city and drinking too much, and I broke my wrist.
How cool did you look in front of your friend when you snuck them into the hotel
I
pool?
did look really cool.
Did you tell them? Did you take credit for it or not?
No, I told them that I
You
reached
told
out
them that
to
I
you.
did it?
Yeah, of course.
That's funny.
Well, and then I had a crush on you for like a bit, and I showed Tracy and I showed Angie, and I was like, look at this
You
guy.
showed
And
him the pool?
No, I showed him your picture on
Oh.
Instagram, and I was like, because it was like a little bit back and forth, and then we didn't talk for like years.
Dude,
and then 2019, he was like, hey, and then we talked back and forth a little bit.
yeah. So she
you
was a fan of
rekindled
mine.
the whole.
She was a fan of mine for several
Yeah.
years.
Mhm.
Okay. And then she reached out to me one time, asked me for a pool sneak-in spot. I dropped a hot location on a rooftop with a beautiful view. And then a couple years later, I reach out to her and I say, hey, wanna,
Yeah.
you know, hang out and go to this market actually was happening.
Oh yeah.
and
That's
she
right.
said, no. So I
I said I
literally
couldn't, yeah.
I literally got the rain check for 2 weeks.
I said, can I like have a rain check?
She literally said, can I have a rain check? That was a quote.
Yes.
And I said, okay. Like, I just
And then-
got my kind of, like, I got the courage to muster it up. And then and then she said, can I
But
get
we
a rain
still
check?
chatted in between then.
But then we went on our first date
Yeah.
and Tears for Fears, Head Over Heels was playing at the bar. She wanted to kiss me so bad, and there was no way I was gonna kiss her on the first date.
Yeah.
I made her wait 3 dates.
Three
and on the
dates.
third date, she looked at me like, "Are you gonna kiss me or not?" And then we laid we laid the lips on, a big smooch,
Yeah.
and then it was over. So
Well, we hung out. We dated, like, we saw each other every single day that we could for then on. And like actually like 2 months into it, you went on a big vacation. And then I went on a big vacation, so there was like a few weeks where we didn't see each other. And then that was the whole, okay, we really miss each other. Like, we love each other. We are here. So.
all right, Mandy said. Oh, Mandy said, I've never done anything like this. Only things are in my house. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's
That's
where to
good.
start.
taking
Yeah.
photos. It's a hard thing for creative people to get into. I mean, Jessica,
Yeah.
you're creative, but you're not good at taking photos. Why is
I'm
that?
not, yeah, I don't know. I like never was good with like an actual camera. Like I took some photography classes, but I don't have the eye. Like I can do composition all right, but I just don't have the
Yeah.
creative eye, or like I don't have reflexes. So when it comes to like catching a shot, you kind of have to like be there and be ready to snap, and I just never had that. So I did some studio stuff.
That's kind of what I was
but-
trying to. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, the like getting into the whole photography thing or cinematography or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that. It's really interesting to learn what makes a good picture, and then you learn how to use the camera, and then you learn about photo editing, and then so I mean the whole process of photography is really fun. It doesn't matter if you're. I mean, I shot concerts for a long time. I did it because I got to. I was lucky
Yeah.
to, but
You
it
had
was also
some
because
connects.
it was the only thing I could do. You know. So, I started doing the street photography. I was in a bad place, and that's why I was doing dangerous stuff, and it made me pretty popular online. And then I gave it up, so I don't take pictures anymore. And I look back at some of the stuff I did, and my hands start to sweat, and I like get nervous
Wow.
Like how? Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Sheila said, "Are you in Lakeland or Lake City?"
Lakeland.
Terry got his forestry degree outside Lake City.
Where's Lake City? We're in
I've definitely
Lakeland.
heard about it. We are in Lakeland. There's a
It's
lot
all-
of
it's all
places
lakes,
called
man.
Lake something.
Lake
in
of
Florida.
Wales.
Lake
Yeah.
Wales.
Land O'Lakes.
Looks like it's north.
You got what out there?
Degree in forestry. Forestry degree.
What's forestry?
Forestry, like forest, like a forest.
Like a forest?
Yeah, forestry.
Wow, what is that degree like?
Forestry,
Oh my gosh.
I'm assuming, is the study of forests.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
cool.
it's way up there. It's between Tallahassee and Jacksonville, so
Oh, yeah.
north. We are smack dab right in the middle of the peninsula of Florida.
Yeah.
Sheila said, "You use those photo skills in your business." That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all the pictures, all the thumbnails, all the creative, like, angles, like, everything that we do, it's all, like, Nick's eye. Like, I don't have the eye. I have, like, some computer skills, but when it comes down to it, it's like, Nick's telling me what to do, and I'm executing, ideally.
Wait a minute, you're not allowed to say that.
What? No, I mean, in a good way, like, because I'm trying to execute. And it's like, you're out here, like, saying, okay, like, you're the director, and I'm the bad actor. No, not bad actor, but I'm the actor.
Oh my
and
goodness.
okay, I'm putting myself in a hole, but that's all right.
See, that's
I'm out here trying to act.
Okay, well, that's honestly the biggest problem about the thing when we're trying to film our videos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking you to be an actor.
All right.
So it's not about being a bad actor or a good actor. Like, you do the 8-hour live stream and you talk about what you're doing, and it's so simple. And then I say, "Hey, I'm gonna record this part," and then you become an actor.
My hand, literally, like,
So
my
it's like
hand
literally
starts shaking.
What
and
I
it's
need
like,
to do
why?
is just press record and not even
Yeah.
tell you, and just have you do the whole thing. But it's like,
That's
you'll learn
hard.
how to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Editing the thing, I almost said to myself, we gotta redo the whole thing. I got so discouraged, I walked away for like 15 minutes.
Oh, my God. I mean...
I came back, I pieced it together, I made it look good, it's fine. But I'm gonna have to make you watch all the takes so that you know
How
what
to
it looks
do it
like,
better.
what you're
Yeah,
doing, right?
yeah.
And then you can watch the final
Yeah.
thing and see. And we have an
Yeah.
absolutely amazing freaking sunset going right now. I'm gonna have to adjust this camera right now to show you guys this.
Wow. Blue skies. Very, very nice.
Mandy says, "I would absolutely appreciate any tips. What camera are you working with?
Yeah.
Or is it just a cell phone? Or
Send him that, I mean, well, she said, like, she might have a Google Drive.
Oh, yes. Actually, it did get sent. I can't pull it up on the phone, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, we got pictures of cats.
Oh, here, I'll come over. Shoot.
All right. This is going to be
Nice.
probably
Oh, are you
super...
really doing that?
This is going to be probably super
keep going.
disorienting.
A little more.
Oh, just unplug it. It's fine.
Okay.
Unplug that.
That's good.
Here, just go ahead and pop
want me
it
to do?
kind of right behind... Directly behind me.
Okay, that's like your head, though. Here.
But look where the camera is. See how it's turned? Because it doesn't actually attach
That
to the
sucks.
tripod.
All right. How's that?
Guess you can't really see. Here's Nick's view. Oh,
That's what Nick's looking
see?
at.
I just wanted to show the RGB in the PC.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, real proud of my PC, guys. I'm a nerd. All right, here. Let me bring it right here. Not sure what the phone will see. Actually looks good.
All right.
So let me drop this a little bit. Wow.
All right.
So here we go. We got Mandy's Google Photo Drive. First of all, we got a very good Guzner. Oh, definitely a good camera. I mean, I could be a phone, but
Sharp, very sharp.
that's a good looking image. Fireworks, that
Nice.
might have been 4th of July. Got some black and white imagery.
Nice.
So this is cool. The lines here. I like the lines. Preston. That's a fancy looking building. A lot of dimension here. Definitely need a wider lens for landscape. I don't know if you had the ability to be zoomed or not, or also if you're just kind of. And also, I like this actually. This part right here. This foreground leveling, where it's slightly bokeh'd out. I mean, bokeh is the photography term for blurry. So the fact that it's slightly kind of blurry, this part right here, that adds the levels of dimension there. That's hard to do unless you have a nice camera. This is definitely taken with a nice camera and done really well, and you got lucky here. See, you can see this, Jess. The brightness in the background.
Yeah.
And well, you got the eye
It
right
looks like
there.
the sun is like shining behind the limb.
And what
That's
that does
cool.
basically is it creates that depth, so it doesn't just look like a flat image. It looks like a landscape, which is what you would want it to do. And then you got this kind of nice part over here. Steamy cat.
Nice.
That's like a mushroom or something.
Oh my gosh,
I don't
that's
know.
creeping me out.
Pretty up close image. Got the eyes. What do you think about the eyes? Kind of brown in the middle, and then a kind of bluish gray, and then a dark rim.
Very pretty eye color. I think I want to see a straight up like shot, like just the circle of your whole eye. Like get even closer.
Not covered in makeup, which that's good.
Yes, I agree.
And then the eclipse
Ooh,
that
the
happened.
eclipse. Oh my gosh. Very cool.
You know what kind of flower this is?
I do not.
Purple passion flower. Just kidding, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Purple flower. Oh, snap. This is
Oh,
solid.
this one's really nice.
Same deal. So you got this. Actually, looks like the same kind of. It might be the same barn in the same area. Man, you must live in a This is a cool image for sure.
That's
And
nice.
the first time I said you got lucky, I mean that's true because this is kind of the same. Just because the moment is there. You got 3 layers here, which makes it even better than the first one. You got this dark front layer. Okay, you got this light coming through here, which is at the kind of like the middle layer, and it highlights these trees here. And then you have the blue background, which is kind of the back layer. So the
Very
3
nice.
layers there.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Yeah, if you can find a way to make 3 layers like that, then you can make a pretty good image like that. So that's pretty cool. That's definitely gonna be it. That could be the background on a PC.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got here? Let's check out Mandy. Nothing. I always try to do some investigation. Oh, can you like them? Can you?
Oh, there you go.
I guess
Yeah.
I think I just liked
Nice,
it.
Good. Go back to the chat.
All right, we'll go back
Nice.
to the page. Back to the chat.
Nice. All right.
All right, right on. Okay, so Sheila said, so when he looked at the land, he could determine how much wood was on the land, determined that if we just harvested dead trees, we would have enough fuel to heat our house for the rest of our lives.
Oh my gosh. Because of his degree. Oh, that's amazing.
Jeez.
Phew.
This is a pretty cool angle.
Yeah. Can you get all of it?
I really am going to pop off Well, I'm gonna try to show the sunset of it because it looks awesome. It's like almost impossible. I'll put the tripod back where it belongs. Try to show this sunset for a second.
Nice.
It's lighting up the room good.
Yeah, it definitely is.
After that thunderstorm too.
Ugh, that makes it big. They make the best sunsets. Alright, just tell me. Good.
Probably on the top part.
Alright, let's push this blind up. Tell me what you see. Are you looking good?
Yeah, the window kind of makes it look. Yeah. Nice. So that's our neighbor.
Yeah. Can you see the lake from the angle that I have it?
No, the lake's over to the other side a little
I can
bit.
see it, like, right there, the water. I don't know if you can see the blue peeking through these trees.
Kind of a tiny bit.
Oh my
you
gosh,
can
that's the
see.
water.
Man,
That's hard.
I bet it looks really cool out by the lake right now.
Yeah. Alright, here you go.
I'd have to show it again in a minute.
Yeah, once the colors start coming out.
I'm gonna put it right on the PC so you can see what the inside of my PC is.
Oh my gosh, that's trippy.
I guess it's just the boy in me. I got DDR4 RAM. I got a 360 Ti graphics card.
Sheila said, I'm constantly amazed with all you've accomplished in this small space.
Yeah.
It's been in different forms, definitely. Like, it's moved around a bunch because we used to have the computer kind of over in the corner. The wheel was over on this side at one point. Like,
Yeah, it
different things have been. This is a good setup that we have right now.
It took about 3 different setups to find this one that works really well. But yeah, I mean we're in one bedroom, so I don't know. It's maybe 10 by 14. I don't know. 11 by 14.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and change all this because the cord is all like twisted up now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
Lily.
no. Here. Sorry,
So,
guys.
Yeah, put the thing back kind of on the other side. Yep. All right.
Hope that wasn't too crazy.
We need a new tripod for this desk or table area setup. Dude, the sun is looking crazy.
Oh no. Mandy didn't hear anything.
Oh, that's fine.
Mandy, like rewind the stream.
See, that's the problem with the vertical stream.
Yeah.
Is you can rewind it after it processes, but it's not like a live stream where you can go back in time. Like when you're watching on
Yeah.
a vertical platform,
Yeah.
you can't scroll through like a short.
Yeah.
So
Well, she could go to the horizontal and do that, or you could tell her.
I mean, let me try to reiterate what I said. Oh well, I guess we went through all your photos. So if you didn't see that,
Mandy.
yeah, definitely go back on. Go to the horizontal and go back like 5-10 minutes because we went through all your photos and
talked about each one and gave you
I
yeah.
gave you some tips and some compliments about some of them.
Yeah, definitely. The horizontal should just be linked right there. You can click it and rewind it. Yeah, like 10 minutes, not far.
Right. But she did say she has a corgi.
Corgis are adorable. Alright. What do I need to do right now?
I'm getting blinded by this sucker.
Sheesh, you want me to close the thing?
We're 5 hours in the stream, 1,400 views.
It's not the day. I don't know what happened. Literally stop the stream and restart it. Mobile.
We were never had a mobile stream like this. Why it would be different? Must be because we got those videos blocked, man. I swear.
I don't know.
The peak is looking like 16. We have like 30 or 40 at a minimum.
Hopefully it's just one off day, because if our numbers keep up, we could like legit get monetized by the end of the month.
Not if this is
I know,
like
that's what I mean. I said hopefully this is a fluke. Like, hopefully it's just a one-off.
Sheila said, yeah, constantly amazed with the accomplishing
Aw.
a small space.
Yeah, what'd you say before that?
We've honestly considered, because right now we're in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a bedroom for ourselves, and this is our office room, studio. We've literally considered, you know, if we can save money and get a 1-bedroom.
Yeah,
And just basically put all of our studio stuff in
the bedroom.
whatever. No, it would be the living room area or the dining room.
Oh, really?
Whatever area that isn't the bedroom.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a chance we might be accomplishing a lot more in a much smaller space. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, literally, there's a 1-bedroom for rent next door to us, like our neighbor.
It literally says 0.
Well, she hopped over to the thing. Mine says 1. I don't know.
That's insane.
Literally stop it and start it again.
No. We did just pass 5 hours though.
Nice.
Appreciate everyone being here, especially on a Friday. Hope you all had a great week. Hope you all are having a nice Friday. Sheila said 1-bedroom with garage. Yeah. If we could find a 1-bedroom house with a garage, that would work fine.
Yeah, true.
You know, eventually I think we do want to have a kid one day.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
But yeah. We've put a lot of thought into it, and we say a lot of prayers, and we work really hard. We try to do the right thing. We try to come on and, you know, do something good and then help someone along the way. And yeah, it'll be exciting to see what happens, even if it's I don't even know.
Smaller.
Not small. I don't know. I'm not.
Whatever it happens. I mean.
What have I said to you about what I care about in a place?
Needs to have a bathroom.
What's my requirement?
Needs to have a bathroom.
A bathroom?
That's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, just needs
If
to have
there's
a
a toilet that flushes, then I would absolutely live there. Because we could build it into anything. I mean, because that's who I am. That's who we are.
100%. You know, definitely need a bathroom. I want air conditioning, but you can always put a unit in the window, so it doesn't need to be central. Just wanted to see, especially in Florida. Let's see. This planter is actually going to a gift. Let's see. Going to be a gift. Going to New York, New York. Oh man. I think Nick snuck away to see the sunset. It is insane. The colors are really wild right now. There we go. I definitely sent it to the wrong place and then had to refund that because I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. USPS or UPS? UPS it is? Let's see, guys. I'm gonna grab these labels. Get rid of this one. Crunchy, crunchy. I need to print actually a packing slip because now it's a gift. Let's see. All right, y'all, let's see. New York, New York. Yeah, I wish I took more trips out to New York when I lived up that way and had the opportunity to before it was as crazy as it is now. I don't see myself going back to New York City anytime soon. Is that gonna work or what? Mandy said, just came back from going back in time. Thank you so much for the kind words. And the tips. I have corgi photos if you want them too. Definitely send them away. We love to see the animals. That's amazing. All right. Do have a nice new packing label. We do need to write a little handwritten note. A Samsung phone? Straight up? That's awesome. Must be a really new phone. Perfect. This one's not valid anymore. All right. Could you sign this one, please? Mandy said, just came back. Oh, you heard all that? Nice. Okay, good.
This person gets a lower.
Oh, wow. What does that mean? special.
Sheila said, just talked to Terry about your wheel. He says it's the electrical switch, I think. I know you bought a wheel, but save the old. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Some electrical person may fix for pottery trade.
Ah! What a good idea.
Great advice.
Oh my god, great advice.
We weren't exactly sure what to do because
We gotta make our products.
it does work in the wrong way, right? So it spins in reverse, so yeah, it could just be a wire or a switch, and we just don't have the time.
Or the,
And honestly, I mean, we spent $90 on the wheel. So if we can get it to work, then it can make us a lot of money, but it's just really not worth
yeah.
much time or money to put into
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
but
if we can get it fixed and then
Oh,
down
yeah,
the
we're definitely
line.
gonna keep it.
Yeah, we'll get it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep it, and then get it fixed down the line, and then we could have 2 wheels, like a trimming wheel and a throwing wheel, or 2 different colored clays. Would be really good to have 2 wheels in a larger studio
then we'll
space.
do dual throwing streams.
Yes, I mean that could also open up like.
I don't
a lot
want to
of
embarrass
things.
you and stuff, so it's like, that's why I kind of keep it like.
So silly. So you think this is okay? Just like this?
100%. That looks great.
Okay, because I never did that kind of label before. All right. now
Sheila
this
said,
one's-
are you deducting your workspace on taxes?
Yes, ma'am. We sure are.
If you use third
Yes.
of your square foot, you can deduct.
Yeah, we file it as a sole proprietor.
Yeah, 100% of our house is
Yeah.
full of pottery and boxes, and
We deduct the.
we do have a couch, which is nice.
You guys should see the state of our living room is insane right now. Like I wish we had a baker's rack that we could
we,
put
we
everything
don't have any
onto.
table to eat dinner on,
Correct.
so that's not very nice.
Yeah,
We do have a couch. That's where we eat dinner.
on the ottoman. Yeah.
Yeah, so because everything else is just filled with
Pottery.
pottery stuff and other supplies. We keep most of the festival equipment in the Jeep,
Yeah, I can stay in the car all the time.
in our car, in our Jeep Cherokee.
Jeep Cherokee.
So we keep the tables in there, but we do usually take the tent out
Yeah.
because if we need to go do anything else, the tent just
Takes up the
fills up too much
space.
space.
Yeah, if we go to the grocery shop or anything. Yeah, that's easy enough just to put one thing back
Oh,
in.
Mandy said they were all taken with my Samsung.
True. Yeah, that's
Wow.
right. Yeah, it must have been a
Yeah.
really good
The
phone.
technology they have these days is crazy. I mean, honestly, when I was shooting, you know, some of those photos 10 years ago, they didn't have cameras, you know, they didn't have nice cameras on phones.
Yeah.
I mean, when I started Instagram, dude, it was literally square crop.
Oh my god, that's right. Everything was a square.
And dude, I'll tell you what, I got off Instagram. I stopped caring about Instagram when they changed it from chronological to whatever.
To whatever they wanted.
It literally used to be chronological.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was the whole point.
Yes, it was.
Because I could wake up in the morning and see pictures that people were posting in the morning. Like if
Yeah,
I wanted to
that
see
would
the
be
sunrise,
awesome. Yes.
or if I wanted to see what's going on in the morning.
Yes.
Anytime I would tune into Instagram, I would know what was going on. And
No,
they
that's
changed
crap.
it to, you know, algorithm based. So now they just show you whatever the algorithm thinks that you want to see or whatever.
Yeah, it's total crap.
That was a long time ago. That
True. Yeah,
that
that's-
crushed me really.
That's funny.
I spent so much time and work on.
On your Instagram?
Instagram.
Really?
I mean, years.
Wow.
5 years.
Yeah.
And then basically what happened is when COVID happened,
Yeah.
then all the concerts stopped.
Oh, yes.
And then I wasn't able to do concerts anymore. And then I was doing Uber for a while,
Yeah.
which was, you know, I go from being a, you know, professional concert photographer to driving
driver.
people around.
That sucks.
But honestly, it made me good money. That's why I did
In
it.
the city, yeah.
I was actually making good money.
Yeah, he would drop me off at work in the morning
Yeah.
and then go do Uber for 6 to 8 hours. And I worked at a coffee shop. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, before, that's funny. I'm gonna show the sunset again in a second too because it's looking freaking incredible. Before we had the business, Jess worked in a coffee shop, and this is all kind of during COVID. I was doing Uber during the day. That's all I could do really. So I would drop her off in the morning, pretty early too.
6
You would,
a.m.
you would start early, and then I'd go do Uber until you got off at like 4 or 5.
Yeah. Then you
And
pick
then,
me
yeah.
up.
And then after that, then we would start doing pottery and stuff.
Yeah.
That's how we kind of started. So that's pretty cool. I gotta show this sunset.
Oh my
It's looking
gosh.
freaking
Go
nuts,
for
man.
it.
It's looking incredible. I wish I could show here. You gotta take a time.
All right, here, I'll take some. All right, guys. Check this out. Oh wow. Freaking insane.
Alright. Try to make this as gentle as possible.
It's so blown out, but it's absolutely beautiful. Man.
Oh man, you really cannot.
I know
see
you
it.
can't see it at all. It's so sad.
Man, I'm making this so
It looks
bad.
like cotton candy. All right. I'm bringing y'all back. Bringing you back.
Try to put this out here for a second.
All right.
Hopefully that'll be official stuff. You really just cannot tell it.
Man. Straight cotton candy, guys.
You can't see what's on here, but- PC setup.
For the phone people. PC setups looking like. Well, I gotta show it off.
Got the cameras. Yeah, right. The greenware, drying, reclaim.
Wow, I'm actually just showing what you're showing.
Is that trippy or
Now
what?
you're showing me.
Yeah. All right, I'm coming back around.
Alright. I'm gonna try to stick this in here real quick.
All right. Here you guys can see the nice big plants, pathos.
Dude, that's such a shame. I wish we had the other cameras on.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I fucked that up. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I should put this bowl in here, to be honest.
Why?
It's like a tight fit. I don't know. I think it'll be okay, but I guess I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Come push on it. I guess I can't feel it, so.
I don't know how we can stand it. This tripod, literally, I wish you. It's not like I actually can't tighten the webcam.
Whoa.
What?
Big news. SJM in the chat.
Okay. What do we got?
How's the fair? How was the fair? The fair is trash.
What?
That's what he said.
The fair is trash.
It's your county fair. It's probably like super low key.
Yeah, there's probably not a lot of people buying pottery there.
I don't know. Are you set up at the fair or are you just going like for fun? I didn't clarify earlier.
How is this so bad? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if you're watching this.
You want like a piece of something.
We just need to buy a tripod tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Oh,
it's
it's
not
not-
even.
oh,
yeah, 'cause
okay.
it's not even attached. Because it actually doesn't attach, but.
It's just not my vibe. I'd rather be in the studio, to be honest. My city has 20,000 people in it. I think he's just going. He just went to the fair for fun. He's not selling at the fair.
Give me this fragile sticker.
Yeah. Here. You want the sticky part or no?
Yes, give me this. Okay.
Wow.
I think that was a censored.
I'll give you another one if you want. I have tape too. Fragile.
Oh my god. That is so bad.
The mobile is crooked too. You gotta like fix the mobile.
Alright, we've fallen off, guys.
Yeah. My
So
phone
we're-
is at 10%, so I gotta go too. Love ya. Talk to you later.
From 7.
SJM. Try to have some fun. I know it's not your vibe, but
Enjoy it. You're outside.
yeah, try to take it in.
There's something there for you.
Talk to a carny.
Talk to a carny. That's great advice.
Get to know them. What are their hopes and dreams?
This is part of it.
What? Oh, the tape was on there helping
I
it.
don't know where it is.
Do you want some tape though or no? Alright. Well, we're probably about ready to wind down anyway. I'm trying to just get this stuff packed up, guys. Let's see. This is going in here.
All
I
right.
need to write a little thank you on this.
I post lots of sunset photos on personal Facebook page. Love sunsets. Hard to capture. Oh yeah, hard to
yeah.
capture sometimes.
Yeah. Definitely hard to capture.
All the time. Never does. It's never like the real thing.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
It's this one here and here. Let's see.
You got how much more taping? Any more taping?
Yeah. You wanna meet me,
Just
please?
let me know when you're gonna.
Alright, let's do mute right now.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and mute for a sec.
Alright, tape time, guys. Sorry to.
Multiple times a day. That's
Oh,
how I.
yeah.
That's how I think I maybe even got started kind of like something.
Oh yeah.
Well, even though I did take a photography class in like 7th grade.
7th grade.
Yeah, we did like the black room. It was.
Oh, you
film.
did?
It was. Film.
Yeah. That's cool. I did that in high school. It's fun.
And then yeah, I had a lot of fun on disposable cameras, honestly.
Oh wow, yeah, you have. I've seen some photos that you've done.
That's kind of like what happens when you fully evolve as a photographer.
You bring it back.
Once you have like the nicest camera in the world, I don't have the nicest camera in the world, but we have this. It's the Sony. Here, I'll show it on the thing. I'll show it.
Mm. Oh my gosh, where is this? Oops, a glitch. That's what it's using. It's the Sony A7 IV.
Alright. Here's the camera here. Guess I'll come over here. I'm not gonna make it look good, but this is the Sony A7 IV. Okay. And it has a 24 to 105 millimeter lens on it.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a screen. It's not going to turn on because I don't have a battery in it. Basically, here's the screen here. The screen does flip out, so you can use it front facing, and then it rotates. Oh well, I could close this button here. It rotates. I don't know why it's not rotating.
You might just be caught up on the string. Yeah, there it goes.
Because we always keep this door open when we're live streaming, so you have to close this door. But you can cover the screen too, which is nice.
Yeah, keep it totally closed, and then use the eye, the viewfinder, or whatever.
So this camera,
Mm-hmm.
sucker caught. Well, this is one of the nicest cameras you can buy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the body costs $2,000, and this lens costs $2,000. So altogether,
It's like 4.
this thing costs about $4,000. It's not my ultimate all-time favorite camera. It's just the best camera right now. But I'll tell you what, the whole reason that I said all that is because once you have the best camera, it's fun and all, but then you just learn that it's not about having the best camera to take photos. So just
True.
taking photos on your phone. And what I really like to do, I don't have one right now, but I'll get a disposable camera. So that's a lot of fun. You can put it right in your pocket, and if you go on a day trip or just take one, literally just put it on your pocket and just live through your life.
Yeah.
And if you see something cool walking home or driving home or whatever, you take out your disposable camera.
Yeah.
That's
That's
a lot of fun.
awesome. That's a flex.
And the excitement, you know, when you get the photos back
Oh yeah, true.
after you develop them, you know, you don't know what they're gonna look like, and you've been thinking about them like, hey, and there's some you forget, and you're like, wow, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Now I remember it, and it's like, so yeah.
Aww.
I will tell you my absolute favorite camera that I think is the absolute best is a Canon 5D Mark III. And I don't have one right now. I sold it a long time ago, and I was so broke.
Damn.
I like pawned it to pay my rent like 10 years ago, and I never got it back. And one day I'm gonna get it back because it is the best camera, I swear. It's about 15 years old when
Yeah.
it came out. Came out about 15 years ago, but it was the pinnacle. It was never gonna be better than that.
Well, they have a different type of camera now too.
I
like
know.
the mirrorless. Like.
Basically, all the cameras,
Yeah.
they switched to mirrorless. So the Canon 5D Mark III, that's my favorite camera. I think it's better than any camera. I think it's the best camera ever made, and there will never be a camera better than that for just handheld
Yeah.
shooting.
And it's a real.
It's the best. It was over when they did that. That's why they had to switch to mirrorless. They had to sell you on a new technology.
Wow.
I mean, I'm
True,
just
that's
saying.
real.
I just made that up. But.
My Samsung is a Samsung S24. I took these photos. My personal camera is a Nikon Coolpix B500. Do you know that? Coolpix?
Nikon's a good company. I mean, Nikon's our other camera that we have.
Yeah. Lasts forever.
So the close-up angle that you saw on our stream, that's on our Nikon. So Nikons are really good too.
Could you hand me that label that I printed, please?
We have a GoPro that we like too.
Yeah, the GoPro is fire. It
I think the best part about it is it can go underwater, so
oh yeah.
that makes for some interesting.
Yeah, the first time we ever came to Florida, like on vacation, we went to, I think it was called, was it Three Sisters Springs.
Yeah, I think it's Three Sisters Springs.
It's a clear, natural occurring spring, and we kayaked out there,
Yeah.
and then we GoPro'd underneath the water, and like we brought the.
Yeah, you can
Awesome.
rent a kayak there, and
Yeah.
you can kayak and swim right in the spring, right where
Yeah.
the spring comes out.
Yeah.
And it's funny because the water's pretty warm in Florida everywhere you go, the lake water and everything. But when the spring water's coming out, it's ice cold.
Yeah.
Coming
Yeah.
right out of the ground, you can see it rippling.
Yeah.
And we saw manatees there,
Yeah, we did see manatees for the first
and
time.
we were kayaking with
Our buddy.
manatees right underneath of us. And I stuck the GoPro under the water
My
because
gosh.
it's totally waterproof.
Yeah.
And
That was
yeah,
awesome.
I got a pretty cool video of a manatee swimming.
Yeah.
Manatees are very common in Florida.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me when I first saw them. I didn't
They
know
are
how big they were.
absolutely massive.
I had no idea how big they were.
They're about as big as a car. And when you see them floating under the water, it
It's wild,
makes your heart drop for a second.
but they're like supposed to be like big puppies. Like they're really nice.
No, they're not.
They're like
They're
herbivores.
not
They're
harmful at all.
Yeah.
And also, people don't realize how common dolphins are in Florida.
Oh yeah.
If you go to the beach in the Gulf,
Mhm.
anywhere on the west side of Florida, there's a very good chance you can see a dolphin on any given day.
Yes.
There's lots of dolphins out there. So we've had a lot of great opportunities where we've seen pods of dolphin swimming around, babies. So that's always a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
I guess I will say, I don't think we've mentioned this too. We're talking about Florida wildlife now. We have a special little omen animal, and
Oh my
it's
God.
a bird.
Yes.
And it's called a spoonbill. So
Pink spoonbill.
I think I can show. Actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, let me show this real quick with my frozen face.
Oh, you can't take that off.
Yeah, I can. I left it on earlier today.
Yeah, every time we see a spoonbill, we know it's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, so spoonbill is a bird that I absolutely love. There's one that lives right on our lake here.
A family. There's more than one.
It's smaller than a flamingo, but has similar colors.
That's nuts.
More of a reddish color. You'll either see one kind of eating in the by the lake side, or you'll see a couple of them as a family. They do go in families, but typically you'll only see maybe one of them. Sometimes they can even be white
Yeah, we've seen
or very light
a
colored.
white spoonbill,
Yeah,
but we
have
only
seen
saw
white.
one in a zoo.
But when you see the spoonbill, I don't know if I love him just because he's so brightly colored, or if it's because it's rare. You can see he has like a really flat beak. So basically, he sticks his beak in the marshy areas and just pulls up worms and stuff. But yeah, spoonbill is our special omen, and anytime we can see spoonbill, we know that that's gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
There's lots of different birds in Florida.
Yeah, it's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna text this person and see if they are coming today to get this spoon rest because it's getting pretty late. I know they're at a market, but I mean, I don't know what
Did they reply to your thing at all?
Yeah, they said. I just said, just let us know what time you'll be around and if you need the address again. And they said, thank you. They said, we'll be around the area before. I said, we'll be around the area tonight for the Dixieland Night Market. So they must not have been able to like make it now. Like, and I don't know when it ends. So I mean, we could go give it to them, but I don't know. So we're gonna come pick it up.
What's that? You thought? What'd you say?
I was like expecting them to come pick it up.
But they think you're gonna go give it to them.
No, they don't think that it just wasn't said. So I said, we actually do have another one here. And they said, thank you so much. We will be in the area for the Dixieland night market tonight. And I said, no problem, perfect. Just let us know what time you'll be around and if you need the address again. And then they said, thank you.
And then nothing.
And then nothing. So I know that the market is happening tonight and it's a night market, probably till 9 or 10. So if I think they're vending.
You think they're vending there?
Yeah, she's a company called like Sam's Stitches, and like makes crocheted stuff, and I'm pretty sure she's vending there. So
All right. Well,
yeah,
sucks she's not watching the live stream.
well, she's working. I think it's a girl. I don't know.
Fucking Silas is
Sam.
working. Sheila's working.
Yeah.
This is funny. We got Kiki and Mandy.
Kiki and me.
Talking in the chat. I think Kiki
Nice.
was from India, or am I wrong about
I
that?
don't remember.
Kiki might have been
Sorry.
from India.
I'm going to tape something really quick. If you want to mute me.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't mute the phone,
I'm sorry, guys.
but
Awful noise, guys. Mobile. Here. All right, so 1 box, 2 box, 3. We have 2 on the ground. What else?
like Kiki and Mandy like know each other somehow.
Oh, really? You guys are friends?
Mandy said that they are missing T. LOL. Like it was a joke or
Aw,
something.
yeah.
What? Who's T? You
Oh, I
who?
don't know.
I don't know.
I thought you
Ki-
meant TEI.
Just in the letter T. And then Kiki just laughs. And Kiki says, "I think he misses you too."
Oh. Friends in the chat. Friends in the chat. What was that? All right. Clean it up a little bit. Hand these to you. Let's see. We do have these 2 opal melt spoon rests. I'm waiting on the dowry to respond, and they usually don't respond on the weekends. So, let's see. Whenever they are back at it. It's in here. This is the spoon rest that's gonna get picked up. Ideally.
Mandy said, "T is Tino, another live streamer, my online crush."
Whoa, look it up.
Look it up.
About to stalk your online crush.
Tino. I don't know how I'd look it up.
I don't know.
Kiki says, "My reaction, laughing."
That in there. And the card. What else?
Mandy said he's cute and knows it.
And what?
And knows it.
Knows it? Oh my god. Huh?
My phone literally, like, this one right here.
Yeah?
It just tried to do a thing where it thought I was talking to it, and it, like...
Wow. Got Amelia in the chat. What are we even doing?
Yeah, we're gonna have to add something special to Sheila's box.
Sheila, getting a surprise. this is yours. A good one?
Is there anything in there?
Yeah, I think that's a good one. There you go, bucket. Oh boy, guys.
Man, you said men are just cutie pies.
Men?
Alright, so say everything that we did today.
Alright, guys. We did do a lot today. How did we start? What was the first thing that we did?
First thing we did is I repotted
Oh, yeah.
my little silk floss sapling.
First up, bonsai, repotting in a pot that we made. Silk floss from seed to bonsai. Nick's been growing for 6 months.
It looks really good right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna look really good in a few weeks once it all gets
Yes.
settled in there. I'm really
100%.
excited to see how it works.
Yeah. And then we strung up 4 of our hanging planters and planted our living room pathos into one of them so that we could bring it to the market. And then we put a jade plant inside of our living room one.
Yep. So we got a new living room centerpiece plant.
That's
So
nice.
that'll be interesting. We
Yeah.
had that old one for like 2 years.
Yeah, for sure.
Really kind of,
It's getting crazy.
well, it was kind of weird. I mean, the prayer plant that just pops up.
This one.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I get it. I know how it happens, but just,
Yeah.
I think that's interesting.
That is interesting.
That the little prayer plant popped up.
We gotta plant that somehow, somewhere.
So that's a special little plant.
Yeah, gotta get that into a home.
So we did that. We got that plant that we're going to take to the markets tomorrow.
Yeah, all potted up.
And then we got a new
Here it is.
centerpiece. Nice. Show it one more time.
This is the plant we're bringing to the markets this weekend.
Like
we're gonna
I said,
sell it.
we got 2 markets. We got one in Orlando tomorrow, one in St. Petersburg on Sunday. And we are chilling on Monday, probably no stream. Well, I will be streaming on my personal channel.
Oh
but
yeah, check
that's-
out
No.
Definitely.
Video games. People, it's video games, so. We will be back on Tuesday, and if we still have that plant in the hanging planter, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Because I think it's good. And if no one buys it, I think I'll be a little bit upset.
I think it'll sell. A lot of the times, the hanging planters sell really fast, especially when they're planted. and it's,
Martha
like,
Oyo
outdoor.
said, cute plant.
Thank you. It's a golden pathos, native to Florida, I believe.
So we potted that, and then we packed these orders. So we got these orders all packed up. What's this one wrapped up here?
So this one, I'm waiting on an email confirmation for the dowry, which is a wedding registry website.
For what?
It's 2 opal melt spoon rests.
So what's the confirmation for?
Well, they sent the order over, and they always put a link to the listing, but the listing doesn't exist. So, like, they don't have the spoon rests up on the website. So I'm wondering, like, did they order small or large? Like, I don't know, because I can't see the listing.
Why?
Well, they have certain amount of products on there, and, like, right now, they just don't have the spoon rests. So
So
But even though
how did they order them?
I don't know. It says 2 opal malt spoon rests, and that's why I need the confirmation, because we have them.
Why are they not up there though?
Well, they chose a bunch of products and they didn't choose the spoon rests, so
Why?
I'm not sure. I might have the email saying why.
Are they limited to what products they could choose, or they just
No,
but
they
then-
just
but then-
chose
but
the
they-
best
So they chose what they
ones.
chose, and then somehow they went back and then chose something else.
I'm just not sure. Yeah, I'm just not. I don't know why.
All right.
So we'll see what that means. I mean, maybe the owner of dowry wanted the. I don't know why, or maybe they got a special request.
Mandy said, "When's the
like,
date for you two, Nick and Jess?
the date?
The date?
Does she mean a wedding date?
Yeah.
So our anniversary is 5/20/19. So it'd be pretty cool if anytime we decide to really get married, official on the books, I mean, we're married now. Like, it's not, we always say that we're married. It's not anything. It's not going to be a big deal or anything. We're just going to figure it out.
This is something that Sheila could appreciate. Essentially, under the government, we're not married. If you ask the state of Florida or the U.S. government, we are not technically married. But we got married to each other when we decided to wear these rings.
Yes.
And so.
That was this last year.
But the rings here, I don't know, like, you can try to show the ring.
Yeah.
The ring it's carved with the date that we met.
I don't know if I can see it.
So it's carved 5/20/19.
There's a video. Here, I'll show the.
There is a video, but
I'm not sure if mobile can see it or what. Sorry, guys.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll probably get married for tax purposes somewhere
eventually down the line.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
And also, like, the whole last name thing, because my current last name is the last name of the man who raised me. It's not my mother's last name or my biological father's last name. But,
You want to be
we got
Nicholas Marcus?
we got the rings carved in Mexico
in Mexico, in our favorite place.
by a bonita señorita in Mexico, right by the water. And when I say Mexico, I mean Orlando, Florida.
Yes.
In Epcot, our favorite, most magical place on earth. I'll try to show it again. I mean, you can't really see it, but basically...
It's like trying to focus on me. I don't know.
Yeah, it has
That's really good.
It has the date that we met carved on it, so...
Here, guys, I'll post the video.
You'll post the video. That's all right. That's all right.
No, put it up. Can you do it?
Sheila did say, I have a surprise for you as well. We'll probably ship Monday.
Ah, what? Sheila. Oh
See,
my
like,
God, we're
I feel
gonna...
like, I know, like, that's like,
That's
it's like, goes back to the whole GoFundMe thing, like...
No.
I know,
mean,
I'm just
she's
like...
sending a present. That's
I know.
cute.
I feel bad, though.
Don't feel bad. We're gonna send her something too. It'll be like a trade. It'll be
Now I
really
gotta
nice. It's
send
like
you
an
more.
artist thing.
Now it's a war. It's a
It's
competition
not a
of
war.
kindness.
No, that's not.
I'm extremely
it.
competitive and extremely kind, so...
That's not it.
I know, it's tough for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sheila. Yeah, Sham is sending us that liquid quartz. He said it was like in the mail, so then we'll have his address. We'll have to send him a little present. But yeah, I guess it's on our second channel if anybody wants a deep dive to
Sheila
Small
said,
World.
love it. Not sure what the term is, but if you're living together, I think 7 years common law. I tell people, I let Terry keep his maiden name. We've been married 38 years.
Wow. That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, we both come from pretty broken families, so sad. Marriage doesn't mean what it should in a lot of people's minds, but we're doing it. We're here for the long haul.
It's literally exactly 9 p.m.
Oh my God,
Eastern
dude.
Standard Time. I guess that makes it 7 p.m. in probably Sunset-y Colorado. Arkansas, probably looking a little sunset-y as well. Probably pretty dark there. We are 5 hours, 49 minutes into the stream.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Starving.
I'm very hungry.
Okay.
And thirsty, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I know it's all happening right
Jess
at
is
the same
getting
time.
cranky, so I guess we're
Hangry.
winding down.
All right, we'll be right back. We don't have to end right now. Wait a second.
We got to get to 6 hours on this stream at least, so we'll go for 10 more minutes. So basically what happened is the wheel kind of slowly had symptoms and then became an issue. So, but we are going to follow Sheila's advice. We're going to keep it, see if we can't troubleshoot it a little bit more. And if we could have 2 wheels, that'd be awesome. But we do have a new wheel coming. It's a little bit nicer, has a little bit more features, the foot pedal. And that'll be exciting. We haven't had a new wheel here in ever, actually. Not here. That's the only wheel we've ever had here in Florida. So this will be number 2.
What's up?
And that'll be arriving on Sunday, but we have a stacked weekend.
Yes.
We'll be driving to Orlando tomorrow. Orlando's about an hour away from us.
Mm-hmm.
But Orlando is a really cool city, nice people. So we'll be doing that. And then on Sunday, we drive to St. Petersburg. That's about an hour away in the other direction.
Yeah.
So we're kind of right in the middle. Monday, we'll be chilling. We'll recoup, and we'll be back Tuesday with a brand new wheel.
Oh, I'm so excited.
We'll be able to do, I don't know, maybe we'll do an unboxing. And we'll throw our first piece. What's the first piece that you think would be a good,
Tester?
like, champagne breaking on the ship that's, being...
Jewelry fountain.
Jewelry fountain. Okay.
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. We just start with our orders, start from the top, from the tippity top. I don't know. We could throw
Sheila
Megan
said-
Steins.
What did you say again?
Megan's Steins.
Megan Steins.
It's pretty. That's a nice. Like,
We're gonna have to
christening.
talk to Megan about
Yeah, on Monday we'll figure it out.
because you have the Stein on the website.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
And
so we'll have to talk to her about a few things. Yeah.
So we're gonna redesign that a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But Sheila said we were both married before, both scared, worked out well, finished work, sunset at 8:20. So about sunset. So it's 7 o'clock there now. So in about an hour and 20 minutes. So still got some light.
Oh wow.
Well, if it's anything like it looked here, I think you're gonna have a good one.
Yes.
So that's what we did, and so what are we gonna do right now? Trying to make dinner,
Yeah.
but it's all leftover.
Yeah, I think we should have a leftover night. Maybe we make some Cinderella ducks. But it's like we literally can't. If we made more food, there'd be nowhere to put it. Like the fridge is full. So maybe we do a little mix. We make a little something, and we have some leftovers. Or, I mean, we're gonna be out of town tomorrow and Saturday, so we'll probably eat food out both those days.
100% tomorrow. We're going to Fatburger.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I'm looking forward to. Hopefully
Well,
hopefully we get some good weather.
Here, you could pull it up if you want.
Talk
it's
about it.
called, Fatburger.
No, the thing.
Oh, so tomorrow it's a block party at a brewery called Hourglass Brewery that we've never been to before. But it's their 5-year anniversary party in collaboration with Chomp Food Fest and Collective Corner. So it's like partially a food truck festival and an artist collective thing. So there could be some cool food to check out.
Oh no, Sheila said warming up barbecue. I trade them for I trade pos for food.
No, you do not, Sheila. Literally, if only Asham was hearing this too, like, get a kick out of it.
What?
Because he said it before, like, if only we could all be Sheilas, you know? It's like,
SJM said that? Arya.
yeah. I want to trade pottery for food. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
happened before at markets. We've traded pottery for some stuff, but not, like, as a lifestyle. Because if we could trade pottery for beef...
For
That's-
beef.
Like, that's the life. Like, that's the ultimate.
How many mugs?
small-
How many mugs for a cow?
How many mugs for a cow?
About
A
500.
village? Yeah, a small village worth. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, we watch this channel called Townsends, and I'm saying that right, Townsends, and they like talk about 18th century living. And I was just watching this video yesterday about how like small communities were and how they don't exist anymore today, and how we would all need a skill in order to provide to the community. And he was saying how, just like you were saying earlier, how everybody needs to be growing something. Like whether you're in an apartment or you're in a large part of land, like you should be growing some food and developing that skill. And that's something that like everybody can do and should do. And I agree with that. And it's just like, it's prevalent in life and in every part.
So yeah. So it's called Townsends.
Is that really
Townsends. Well, that's the
yeah.
last name of the guy. I think it's James Townsends. And it's a YouTube channel about early America.
Yeah.
So they do early American cooking.
Yeah.
And cabin building and other stuff. Really cool
Leather
channel.
making, yeah, it's really interesting.
If Sheila hasn't seen it by now,
yeah, she
probably
knows about
has.
it. Yeah.
James Townsend.
That's cool.
So that's a really good channel we like a lot. And yeah, when you say everyone would need to do it, it's not even about need. It's just how it would be. Everyone would be doing something.
Right.
Right. Yeah, of course they would need to, but
yeah.
It wasn't out of necessity. It was out of just that's how the lifestyle was. And the lifestyle's just changed.
Yeah.
So the need has changed. So yeah, what we consider what we need is different from what we would have needed before.
True. What would she say?
Yes, they have a small gift shop. We trade even money. Was buying the barbecue every 2 weeks. She was buying pots. One day I said, "Why are we trading money?" So she picked up our pots, then I have credit.
Wow.
That's
Beautiful,
hilarious.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's funny because I'm not sure if you were around during some of the live streams where we were trying to film how we're making our own currency.
Mm-hmm. I think she was.
But yeah, I mean, that's a video. We tried to make it during a live stream, actually 2 live streams, and then the footage just got lost, and then the little things that we made just dried out, and
we gotta do it again.
We want to do it again.
Maybe we'll work on a Tuesday to like just get those pieces so that they can be fired in the kiln over the weekend, and then we can make the video.
Can you go grab them?
Yeah.
I'll go grab them.
Oh, that finished ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have the bone dry ones here.
Are they like, yeah, but they're fucked, right?
I mean, yeah, they're bone dry. They're not malleable anymore to create. But I'll tell you what, they definitely still have our logo on them. I mean, we can't do anything to them. They're, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're moldy. They're probably going right in the trash. Nice and smelly. I mean, it just is. Yeah, that's just how it is.
How bad is that?
Clay mold's not bad. That's what they always say.
You want to put in the reclaim or no?
Yeah, I mean, it'll make the reclaim smell, so I'm just gonna toss them.
All right.
Look, this one just split in half.
What do you mean?
Like, I didn't make that cut. It just cracked like
No,
that.
I remember.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I did that one time to see how.
Oh, to see how it'd break?
Yeah. All right, just trash them.
Alright, that's for a later day.
All right.
Tomorrow's Jessica.
So that's really. Oh yeah, she saw the Swan box. Okay, sick. So we have them here. This is our first here.
PFTs.
Yeah, it's our first thing. So it has our logo on
one side.
one side
with the glaze.
stamped.
Yeah.
These are like the rough version. The other side doesn't say anything. I have the one here that does say valid for one item. with your microphone, you can.
Oh man, they're so nice. A handful of Swan bucks.
So yeah, that's just same lines that you were saying. It's so funny. I laughed. Why are we trading money? So yeah, I mean, we want to make these things and actually use them.
Yeah.
And trade them with some of the
With other
people,
people,
some of
yeah.
our friends. And also, we have something we're planning. It's a sale. We're going to do a sale on our mini jars. So normally they're $20.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to do a sale where it's going to be $10. And one of the mini jars will include a token. Or actually, we'll give away like 5 tokens.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So we're gonna hide the tokens. It'll be like Willy Wonka's
Yes,
golden ticket.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do a sale for the mini jars. We're working it out. We're making it happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a week or maybe a month's long sale.
However long it is. All the mini jars that are sold, some of them will have secret Swan coins that are redeemable for either items or basically it's like a physical coupon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I thought it was a fun idea when we...
It is. It definitely is.
We did give one away in a market.
Yeah.
But I think the guy lost it or
I don't
he
think he
didn't...
saw it.
I don't think he saw it.
I don't think he saw it. Poor
So,
guy. Poor guy. Missing out on his Swan buck.
And the only other thing we ever did with them is we went out to our lake right here
Oh my god.
and threw a couple in for a nice wish.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Muhammad King in the chat.
Don't
It says,
read that.
"Oh, you read it?
Yeah, don't read that.
Why?"
Because that's gross.
Muhammad King in the chat says, "Punish your friend by hitting the bottom of her feet."
Like, is he just trying to see feet or what? Like, I don't know. What does that mean?
Well, Muhammad.
I'm not sure why you would say anything about punish.
In some cultures,
Yeah?
people named Muhammad punish people like you on the bottom of your feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Sheila said, award-winning barbecue.
Ugh.
Muhammad said, I am a master.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That's a good way to sign off here
That's a
for
terrible
the
way to sign
evening.
off.
Thanks for your amazing input, Muhammad.
So yeah. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope y'all had a good week.
Yes.
Freaking Sheila. Yeah, we're all tired here.
Yeah, we are.
Sheila in the chat, every freaking live stream the whole
Yeah, you're
time.
amazing.
Big supporter. We love looking at the photos.
Thank you so much.
Big inspiration.
Thank you for your order. That's amazing. Get it out this week.
And thank you to SJM, Silas in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you to everyone who has stopped by,
Alden,
hung out, all the
Trudy.
things. Weird, our mobile live
Mandy.
stream just didn't work today. I don't know what happened. We got in trouble last stream for our copyright or what.
Hopefully,
but,
hopefully Tuesday we're back in the good side of YouTube because it really helped boost everything with getting some crazy
I don't know
popularity.
if we got a
with the-
shout out or what was going on with that, but
It was working, and I hope it continues to work next.
all right,
shot.
Sheila's dipping out. Gotta go warm
All right.
up dinner. Good night, Sheila.
James, we got
Have
you,
a.
Sheila.
I hope you have a beautiful sunset over there. Thank you for everything. Have a wonderful Friday night and enjoy your weekend. We're gonna be working hard, and we will be back next week. Stay safe.
Yes, guys.
Everyone in the horizontal, I am closing it down. Thank
Find
you
us-
guys.
Yeah, hit sub, like the video. Find us next Tuesday and Wednesday.
Drop a like real quick. Hit the
like.
subscribe button. Hit the bell notification so you always know when we're going live. And we will catch you on the next one.